Fuck. I just realized I'm muted. Fuck. Nobody tell me. I heard it. All right. Anybody have plans for tomorrow? Because if you don't, I had an invitation for you. I have an invitation for you. I have a surprise for you all tomorrow. I have a surprise for tomorrow. What could it possibly be? What could possibly be tempting and, you know, fun? Maybe related to what's happening on Sunday. Anybody have any ideas? Maybe a certain arc is gonna begin. You know, I'm not good at keeping secrets, so you know. Well, let's just say I'm going into a certain arc, certain fun arc. Easter special, you can call it that. Bunny girl, maybe. Let's just say maybe. Maybe. It could be something like that, you know, little spring in my step. You know, it's Silas's birthday today. That it is. That it is. That it is. Silas from Love and Deuce Space has his birthday today. Fun day. Other news. Other than, you know, the whole fun outfit coming, you know, tomorrow. Fun outfit. The new Elder Scrolls. No, I don't think so. I heard that Oblivion was being remade, and that was it. Connor, are you calling Naya a clown? That's a good question. Are you? You're calling me a clown? You shitter? That's the only thing I know of is that like Elder Scrolls 4 is being like completely remade, and apparently it looks pretty good. It's a remake remaster. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, so that reminds me that's a pretty good reminder of a couple of things. Quite a bit of things to cover this morning. I know it's Friday, but the only clown I see is sitting in chat. Yeah, he's eating the Play-Doh. Somebody slapped that out of his hands. As the pin tweet says, as the pin comment says, there is a BOGO currently going on for Advanced GG. So if that is of interest to you, it starts today. The link is literally my referral code. You get 10% off as well. And if you'd like to pick up one of my shakers in 2 colors, as pictured just over my shoulder, they are still available. Also, I do, you know what? I might just go, I don't know. I'm debating if I should like keep it a secret, if I should tell you all. I don't know. Not eating Play-Doh, I'm eating sunflower seeds. Yeah, honey, whatever you say. Sunflower seeds is code for Play-Doh. Washed out. Yeah, it does. But I mean, I might play it because I've never played the Elder Scrolls other than like 5. So I might play it if it looks pretty good. Keep a secret. Damn, so much. I love how chat's fucking some of y'all. Some of y'all get fucked. Me anyway in chance, man. Damn. Cock chat hard. The sad part is I think some of y'all would be genuinely excited about this news, but Raven's just telling me to cuck you fuckers. Damn, you guys, some of y'all are like ruthless to each other. This is hilarious to me. This is hilarious. I don't even have to do anything. Y'all like get fucked. Well, since I'm cucking y'all, other news. Patch 8 has been cleared through crowd control. So that will be happening, not next week because we have to finish south of midnight. But it will be happening like 1st of May, I think is about the week. Yes, 1st of May. Literally on like, literally around the 1st of May, whatever it is. So that we will be starting crowd control. I'll have graphics made so nobody gets it. This time you have to keep me on check chat. Literally, you all have to make sure I finish fucking Baldur's Gate. It's gonna be awful because I'm gonna have predictions on how long it takes y'all to fucking kill me. Like I feel like I need to make a prediction of how many times I'm gonna be made to restart. Lord, I can just see this happening. This is gonna be one of the worst experiences of my life. I feel like I'm gonna be at this for months because y'all are gonna get me killed and I have to play all the way to the end. This is gonna be awful. This is gonna be awful. Y'all are gonna get me murdered because you're gonna have me pissing off every NTC. This is gonna be like Skyrim all over again. Make it out of the Nautis without being killed. Y'all are going to murder me. Patch 8 has been cleared. I saw it on their thing. If there's any bugs, you just have to report it to their Discord. So it is cleared. It is good to go. I'm not excited in the slightest, but it is what it is. And once we finish that, I'm just gonna go. Even if I have to do vanilla Skyrim, we're just gonna do it because I just kind of want to see what y'all make happen in Skyrim. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do Skyrim fucking crowd control just because I'm curious to see how that's gonna go. And then yeah, it's gonna be a lot of bullshit. So that's fun. I had something else. Oh, I have it's not gonna happen for another probably couple of weeks, but I have more stuff to open up on stream. I ordered some more, like, you know, I don't know if I've mentioned it on stream, but I bought a bunch of fox pins. Apparently pins are my new obsession. So I will be opening more blind stuff on stream. Apparently that's just what's gonna happen from now on, is that I started with blind boxes. Now we're doing blind pin bags. Apparently that's just what we're doing. It's just become like an unofficial part of my streams. That whenever I get new stuff, I open it on stream. That's just how it goes. I don't know. so once they're sent in the mail, I will open that on stream for you all. I don't know how I got here, but I'm here. So that's a thing. Enjoy that. I will show y'all what pins I do have, just because it's not a very big collection, but I do expect it to grow. So I'm excited. I'm gonna be interested. It's gonna be interesting to see if we can get a Helgen. What is Helgen? I won't even make it out of Act 1. I bet I'm gonna replay Act 1 more times than I have already. Genuinely, I have a feeling that I'm gonna get like fucking wrecked in Act 1. Y'all are gonna have me fucking... What's his name? Shit. What's the dude's name? The devil that, you know, he ends up appearing on a bridge sometimes. Y'all are gonna have me piss him off. And he's like level, what, 10, 12? And then he's gonna fucking shaft my level 2 party. And then we're gonna have to start it all over again. Oh, this is gonna be unfun. Hi, Soggy. Hi, honey. How are you? How are you, my lovely? This is not gonna be fun, is it? No. This is going to be a lot of bullshit. I can just feel it. Genuinely, I can feel this is gonna be awful. Hi, honey. How are you? How was your chatting stream? I thought you were playing Subnautica. Damn. She says, I got my lyric. Hi, honey. Depth's not gonna run too good. No, they're not. Bro, everything's gonna suck. If I ever manage to get to Act 3, going to the fucking House of Hope is gonna suck ass. I played it yesterday. Nice. Also, have a good lurk, Vivian. I miss you already. So yeah. Damn. Hot damn. Oh, Soggy, remind me to DM you some news that I have coming. I think it's gonna be fun. I think you'll be excited. I can tell you because, you know, you're on the inside, so it don't matter. I can tell you. Subnautica streams often turn into chatting streams. Bruh, if I'm in Subnautica, I'm just trying to hold my asshole closed. That way a fucking Reaper Leviathan doesn't decide to climb up in there while I'm scared. You know what? I'll DM you right now while I'm thinking about it. I have news. I'll let you know. All right. Yep. Gonna try Mount Olympus. Good luck, Hunter. So yeah. We're probably... fuck, hang on. Here we go. There we go. I'm just trying. Yeah, literally. Hi, Paige. Hi, honey. Soggy asked the question, and I was like, damn. Yeah, it's exciting. I'll show you the art that, like, they picked out to go on it, which I think is gonna be pretty epic. Oh, Sagi is distracting me, bud. Aphrodite getting pissed hurts. That's the art that's going on, honey. So yeah. Yeah! it took some pulling together, but yeah. That's I'll show you another example. Oh yeah. It'll be something like this. Yeah. Alright. Sorry, I'll be fine, chat. Today we're gonna finish Wanderstop. I still don't know where the game's gonna finish, but it is going to be. Never heard of HPG. Do I have a flavor recommendation? What do you like? Like, do you like sweet flavors or do you like sour flavors? I like cotton candy, but I like sweets. I was torn between cotton candy. I bought some myself this morning. Me and my uncle got some. My aunt doesn't drink it, but my uncle seems to like this stuff, and he's got one of my shakers on his office desk. So I know, Sagi, I know. Mildly sweet flavors. I would probably try one of their fruit flavors. I have tried their cherry flavor. I've tried their cotton candy flavor. I want to try their sour gummy worm. So that's gonna be one of the ones I try next. So yes, that is exciting. If you want my recommendation, what has chat tried? What have they all tried? You all might have better recommendations than I do. Number of people here have ordered. What do you like? Chat, what do you guys like drinking? Because I have only tried like the really sweet flavors because, you know, I'm a fucking dumbass and that's what I enjoy. So, but chat might have better recommendations on that one than I would. But yeah. All right, chat. That's all the news I got. I prefer sour. Same. Yeah, I do too. Keeps me awake. But strawberry shortcake? Really? That's not that surprising. Okay, so I'm a little nervous how this game is gonna end, but it is what it is. There's nothing we can do about it at this point. I would try a sour flavor. Then try what? I would try like, hang on. Let me pull up. Fuck, you know what? I'm just gonna pull it up right now. That's it. I'm pulling it up, chat. Give me a minute. I'll pull it up the website. I would probably do like sour watermelon or sour cherry, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I would do. I heard the rainbow candy is pretty good. Yes, you also can sample some as well. I would try the gummy worms. I've heard that one was pretty nice. I'm unsure where this game's gonna take us. I am as well, but it is what it is. We're kind of stuck in. I have the modifier that spawns more enemies. Bruh. Damn, that sucks. So I am nervous about this game, but we cannot back down now, Raven. We are stuck. We are here in the game. We are here with it. We're doing it. Ah, fuck. Can't pull up my own shit. All right. I can't remember. Was I playing with mouse and keyboard? Shit, I never remember. Oh well. We are now. Isn't it great? I'll be lurking, seeing how far I can get in my run. Good luck. I have 2 different colors. So please feel free to use, you know what? I'm gonna use controller. I feel like that would. What was our fucking... Oh yeah, I think we're doing that. It is, yes! Oh god, what did the kid want? And why is she so dirty? I forgot. You're gonna get my... Bro, you still haven't gotten one? Carmine, the fuck? Goddamn. The announcement of a dark is a real bummer, wasn't it? I didn't know all that. Frankly, I didn't need you to tell me what. Let's ignore all that dreary nonsense. Get an old-fashioned Dirk Hardwood novel. This is called Bullets Forever. Oh god, I don't know why they keep sending me books, but I keep getting sent books. Literally, I have all of this dude's books. I feel bad, but I have to look at the book because I don't remember where we were. Put anything in this one? Gross tea? It doesn't matter. I was waiting for a BOGO, I told you. I don't recall this. All I remember is you being a bitch. Would it be gross if I put in seeds? I feel like that would be gross, wouldn't it? Just making a tea out of seeds? That would be kind of gross, wouldn't it? Okay. I feel like I gotta run around and make sure there's nothing like I need to clean up or anything. Mug. Put it there. Okay. A lot of content creators are really lewd. It's embarrassing for me to take out in public. No, bro. Like my whole listen. I don't mind. Isn't that just I'm in macadamia? It might be, but like I wanted one that like highlighted like the fact that I enjoy dark stuff. That's why the whole scythe thing was obviously gonna be it. Come on down. You know you want it, losers. Products so good you never seen it before. Get off your ass. Get a job. Come buy stuff at Nana's. What do you want? I want stuff from you, obviously. Buy stuff. Didn't you hear me say get a job? Don't give me this nonsense about tea. I'm talking about honest nanobuck producing hard work. Look at you, still 0 nanobucks. It's pathetic. Take a look. What would you be able to buy if you had any damn income to your name? Intimidation, the recognition of greatness. These are the kind of products you can only dream of. Even in your dreams, they need knockoffs. What if I trade you for one of them like before? Sorry, that was the old me. I'll admit I had a bit of a freewheeling side back then. This is the new me, hard and callous. No trades, no deals. I'll never be. Hold up a second. Are those coffee beans? Who the darn heck started growing coffee beans out here? It's mythical space being from another dimension. Because you know, that's sure. It don't matter to me where they came from. All I know is I ain't had a cup of coffee in weeks. You bring me a coffee if it's acceptable to discuss a trade. Acceptable being the key word here. What kind of coffee do you want? You know, damn thing. So I hope you're writing this down. You're gonna start by bringing 2 beans and hot water scalding hot. Pour that baby into a cup, let it sit there a second. Make a second brew. This time the water should only be warm. What? Cut the heat, drop a whaling fruit and sweet psyllium into the warm water for taste, then 1 more coffee bean. Now you're gonna pour the second mix on top of the coffee already. Why is she so extra? You're such a bitch! The taste, it's called nuance. You kids have never heard of it. What the fuck? What the hell? Why did she have to be so goddamn extra? I hate it here. Dude, it's never just here. Take this. It's always, all right, here's the shit you're gonna do. God fucking damn. Bro. Hi, Franya. How are you, honey? Maybe you're having a better day than I am. I hope so. I've just now been hustled. Hard hustled. Like so hard hustled it annoys me. This bitch literally just was like, here, you gonna go. I'm actually kind of pissed. Ah! Don't put it down. There you go. X. Hey. Nothing. Come on. Is there not a fucking teapot anywhere? There's none. There's not a teapot here anywhere. What is that? Random seed? All right, I'll take it, I guess. Have a day. Aw, what happened? Do you want to talk about it? What would happen if you made tea with coffee beans? She just said she wants disgusting tea, so I guess If we're making gross tea, why don't we throw a flower pot in there? Let's throw in things that aren't even edible. Oh my god, chat. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna throw things in there that aren't even edible. Show this shit little kid what's what. Fucking watch me. I'm gonna do this. Thanks for the offer. Oh, no worries, honey. I just like giving people a... Can't believe that works. There's no way that should work. Ugh. Interesting color. It's, you know what? It's doing stuff. I can't believe this. I'm gonna give this kid something nasty. Good lord, it looks gross. Oh lord. Okay, let's give the kid the weird looking mug. Alright, kid, here is your shit. Tea, coffee, whatever, really? Here's the kid. There she is. Gross tea. What? It's just a cup with liquid? That's what tea is. It's flavored water. That sucks. Tea sucks. I'm gonna slap a child. I'm going to slap a child. Can I get a different... Oh! I worked hard making this one for you. Just drink it. Nah, I gotta do stuff, but... Oh, I actually put thought into how to make this nasty. I put so much thought into this, and it was for nothing. How the fuck are we gonna make the lady her other shit? What did she want? That's a prison pepper. That was one of silly ideas. It's the feeling the pots inside are sharp would look a little barren. Dare fill them up with some plants. I'm certain you would find lovely plant arrangements that would suit our aesthetic perfectly. Aren't we leaving soon? What's the point of decorating all over again? The point would be having beautiful plants nearby is a lovely thing. Perhaps not for much longer, but that's just fine in Boro's opinion. It is your decision. I will leave it up to you whether to decorate the shop pots. The big ones don't need to fill the smaller ones unless you really want to. While you were doing that, how if I draw up a little picture for you? Boro is not much of an artist, it's true, but I am enjoying drawing from time to time. All right, whatever. More green ones. Okay, so what do we even have at the moment? What did he want? Mingling fruit? God, I don't even remember what she asked for. Did anybody catch what the fucking shit the lady wanted? So sad. Still can't lift it, I'm sure. Hi, Schmickness. Hi, honey. How are you? Ooh, that's a pretty plant. What the hell? I wonder if she'd repeat her order, if she'd tell me, oh, you forgot already? Yeah, I did. I have the distinct feeling she'd give me shit for forgetting already. Oy! Also, what do I need to do with it? Why is there a penguin walking in? you sweep this maybe?
Yeah.
How the fuck am I supposed to clean this? What do you have? Give me that. Aw, good bird. Give me what you have. Give me the box. You're just gonna walk around with a package it's not even yours? Put the box down! These birds, I swear to God, I'm gonna hit a bird. Ugh. Bruh. This entire place just frustrates me. Alright, chat. I'm gonna have to look in the book of answers because her fucking tea was ridiculous. Boiling, put in 2 washed coffee beans. Pour any amount of it into a cup. That's right. She wanted weird coffee. God. God damn it. Can I ever just get an easy task? There we go. Gotta wash the coffee beans.
Greetings.
I'm Wonderland Mario Kart. Hello there.
From beyond
What's up?
the fog.
Welcome in. Nobody even... Oh, what's right? She wants actual tea. That means we gotta go find some and dry it out. Fuck. We never get an easy job. It's never an easy job. Okay. I feel like maybe let's go turn on the music in here. It feels so quiet. Like I get at the tea shop and some people enjoy quietness, but I feel like in this game, too quiet means that there's chaos going on. Because I've never had a game that made me run around as much as this one does. All right, now we gotta go find the tea leaves. I passed by a shit ton. There we go. Tea basket. Way more. All right, there's some. You think the game would just never end if I just never gave the crazy lady her crazy fucking order? How did anybody have a decent idea that like I'm gonna give her the tea and then she's gonna be like, this tastes like garbage, and then I'm going to actually end her? Does anybody else get the vibe that she's gonna be like, this tea tastes awful, and then I'm gonna have to decide if I can hit a lady? Ooh, I can see it happening. The bat that's Bryn worms begin to rival in the... That is certainly an answer, yes. Stabbing old women. Ah, that's not wrong. We did technically stab someone, didn't we? Oh shit. Well, when you put it like that. When you put it like that. Rip. Rip. God damn it. Let's make her stupid coffee 2 tea leaves, put in a little bit. God, why did she have to be so weird about her answer? My God. Drop the pot. There. Now we have to put in skull. Thank you for the package. Oh yeah, yeah. Bruh. Pass the pot. You just want to pee in it, Thickness. Don't lie to me. You only want the pee because you want to piss in it. Hello, good evening. Hello, and good evening to you as well. I want super fucking hot tea. Coffee, that's right. All right, here you go, fucking lady. Here's your 2 coffee beans. Because you are so fucking extra. No offense, but this seems like something Carmine would do. Be like, give me 2 fucking ones. Oh my god, anybody have an idea? I bet if I leave this sitting here, she's gonna complain. And I'm gonna debate about pouring actual hot coffee on an old bitch. You all may watch me commit some on-screen violence, chat. There, minuscule amount. A little more. You can tease me for... I don't think I do can tease you. I think I know exactly who I'm talking to. Okay. Now what did she want? Fucking L. I want like 2 different fruits, which is like a giant pain in the dickhole. Heat it only a little. Move this to an infuser. Toss in a wiling fruit, sweet melon, and a washed coffee bean. Ay, ay, ay. A wiling fruit. Okay, it's 3 pinks and a yellow. I don't know how to make a sweet millium. Oh, Lord. Okay. Pink surrounded by yellow. Something surrounded by greens. Maybe pink surrounded by green? Probably. All right, chat. Let's see if I fucking remember this. Oh. Where's my garden? It should be like right. Fuck. Where's the goddamn garden? All right, here it is. All right, did anybody catch that? Because I immediately forgot. Okay. Pink surrounded by green. Oh, thank God we have exactly this many. All right. We have like no water though. Ah, there we go. Ooh, this game makes me think too hard. We share crayons. He likes the yellow one for some reason. I caught him chewing on it. God, I could see him doing that too. What? Okay, we made it. That's nice. Okay, what else did we need? A wiling fruit. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I don't have any more pink seeds. Shit. How am I gonna do this? Chat, how am I gonna make this happen? There's no more pink seeds. Oh, fuck. Rip. There's no more pink ones. Do you make pink ones? Please tell me you make pink ones. No, you make fruit. Fuck! Do you make pink ones? No! Fuck! God damn it! Do you make pink ones? You make nothing. Jesus Christ! Alright, we're gonna have to figure out a way to make this happen. Oh, Lord. Well, I may have fucked myself. It's fine. This must be awkward. This is very awkward. There's gotta be somewhere, right? I just keep running around like a chicken with their head cut off. Oh, what color do you give? Please give me pink. Please. Pink! And green for some reason? Two! Shit! What do you give? Nothing. Ah! I need just one! Fuck, wait, hang on. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Okay, I know how to do this. I think I can do this. Need to package the holding pins and pinch. I appreciate the tempting to I got rid of it because sewing is ruining my life. The moment I learned how to sew, I was unable to stop from morning until midnight. Nothing but sewing. I abandoned my friends and family. I tore my life to the ground to do nothing but sew and sew and sew. What? I've never done anything so viciously, violently addictive in my entire life. It will ruin me. Take it back. Never said it to me again. I've lost tricked my mark to influencing such unmitigated chaos. What the hell? All right. What the fuck? No, Thickness. Watch my idea. I got you. Watch. Watch. I got you. Watch. I thought about it. I know how to fix my problem. We're gonna take this. And we're gonna put it in the ground. One here. Drop that there. Okay. What did we need in the middle? A yellow. Okay. Okay. Oh, let's see. How do I do this again? Shit. Hell. Me. Okay, I'm not very good at doing this in reverse engineering, so we're gonna remove that one. In a Y shape. Here, and then here. And then we'll put it here. Please be correct. I beg you, game. Please tell me I got this correct. I'll be very sad if I'm wrong. I got it! Oh, thank God. I meant, see, I was smart. Hi, Void. How are you, honey? Woo! Look at that. Dad, I figured it out. Holy crap. I was nervous. I was like, okay, I should have been, I was like, I should be able to do this exactly the way I think about it. See, I've got big brain. Put one here. All right, that should be it. Should be more than enough room in my pocket. Look, yo. That in the pocket. Let's go. I got it. Fuck you, game. I figured your shit out. Watch her complain that like the water is not very warm, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, no shit. Do you know how long it took me to figure this out? Here's your barely warm fucking shit. Such a weird lady. What else did she want in it? Ew, what a color! I dare you to fucking drink it, Thickness. Is that what the one she wanted? Yeah, there it is. I dare you to drink this, dude. Good. Look at it. Look what color this is. Okay, no, I didn't get to drink that. Ooh, god damn it! Fuck! I forgot to put a coffee bean in it. I gotta start over. No, did I put coffee in it? I did. No, that's it. Okay, I did put coffee in it. Did I put coffee in that, chat? I'm pretty sure I did, since there was not one in my pocket anymore. YOLO. This is so nasty looking. Here you go, you weird old bitch. This took me forever to make. Here's your coffee. Yeah? She smashed my mug! I'm gonna smash her face! What a cunt! Oh my god, I'm so angry. You broke my coffee mug! Not a chance, but it'll do. It'll do. Look at that. You got me all drippy and sentimental. I do not want to know that I made this lady drippy in any capacity of the word. Oh my god, that sounds nasty. You got me all drippy. Ugh. No. I'm never letting yet anyone use that word again. Oh, you got me all drippy. Ugh. Okay, that made me cringe inward alien outwardly. That's nasty. I want y'all to know that is straight up nasty. And breaking my mug! What a cunt! I'm gonna cut you into pieces! The upheld your thing, take on item with you. Taking my fucking mug because you broke mine. What a two-bit bitch. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. She broke my mug. What a fucking degenerate bitch. Hi, Small. Hi, honey. This bitch broke my mug. And I'm pretty sure her fucking mug is filled with dirt. I'm so angry. I might actually hurt her. Hi, honey. How's Doom going? Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude. How the hell am I supposed to get rid of this?
Imagine going up to someone and saying, "Hey yo girl, you got me all drippy." Is that meant to be a compliment or?
Give me one good reason I should not reach through the universe and try and like absolutely smite you. That is a nasty sentence. Shut up. No. Bad thickness. You shut your whore mouth. That is ewy. That is so fucking ewy. You fucking degenerate. Ugh. Oh, Lord. I hate you. Tanu is leaky? No, I don't. Why? Why are you making me think about
Tanu
this?
is drippy on a
Quit.
daily and probably happy to tell you about it.
You know what? I'm gonna start asking people, would you like a fucking cup of tea made from my mod's drippings? Instead of... Oh my god! God, that's the end of that? That's like saying, would you like my sweaty beef flap drippings? Bruh. No. Do you want me to give you all my sweaty beef flap drippings? Takes good tea as long as you don't think about it too hard. I promise. It's good for you. Ew. In no universe is that an acceptable answer. Hi, Thug. Oh, I still haven't found another mug. She broke mine. Waiting for the mass amounts. Yes. No one's listening. They're all. It's a Friday. Everybody's just lurking and doing their own thing. My sweaty beef drippings. Come on, mods. That's gold. Why won't you quote me, you whores? No, my sweaty beef drippings. I wonder what color that would make the tea. It's on that slow drip. Shut up. That's so nasty. Shut up. I hate you. What the hell? That's so ew. Oh, that's a interesting mug. What is that one? Eves, I think? That texture in my brain. You can't. It's stuck forever. Oh, it's a turtle or a frog. Might be a frog. It's a frog mug. Thickness. I got your mug, honey. I got a cute little frog mug. You're not allowed to purge it from your brain, honey. It's stuck there forever. Oh, God. Watch her complain. You there, Kyrie? Hello, customer of Wanderstop. May I help you today? Cut the crap. I don't need your sass. Look over there. A child. Don't behaving like a little gremlin. Where's its parents? I honestly don't know. I asked, but she wouldn't tell me. Kids off the leash, running around, causing havoc. I don't like it. Put the drippings in there for me. Yeah, shut up! That's it. That's all I had to say. Now get out of here. Make me. They got nothing to do to be your disciplinarian. I got business to run. I have shareholders breathing down my neck. I'm busy. Want a chore? Get me another coffee. Will you give me another item from your shop if I do? Another item? Come on, don't tell me you're barging right in negotiations like that. Hasn't anyone ever taught you to haggle? This is basic stuff, kid. In fact, here it is. Professor Currency's Guide to Economic Volume 6 covers haggling front to back? Then do me a favor and don't waste my time from now on. Oh, and bring me that coffee. Bring me a copy. Maybe we'll assess the trading other item situation. Maybe, possibly. I promise nothing. Little wait, let's kick this one up a notch. 3 beans, and you're gonna pour it into a cup to make a second batch of warm water with boiling, 1 more coffee bean, and actually get the Mellium out there. I hate vanilla. No idea what I was thinking. Cinnamon in there. Pour that baby on top of the 3-bean coffee. You got all that? I'll make the dang thing myself. You're lucky I'm busy to this stall. Well, stop talking. Get the heck to it. All right, Chad. I'm gonna make her 3 bussy bean coffee. I need some beans to just be shoved up someone's ass. I'm gonna clean them and then I'm gonna shove them up your ass for extra fermentation, Chad. Who's willing to volunteer their ass for this project? I'll take any volunteers. Any at all. Thickness, you seem like your butt has plenty of fermentation juices in there. Can I borrow you? Also, I don't have 3 coffee beans. God damn it. I don't think I've got anything with a cinnamon kick to it, do I? What the heck in my fucking shit? Taste of ginger. Mint. Bright and tangy lavender. Savory nutty. Okay. Pale melon. Oh god, more pink! Causes amnesia if drank too fast? Oh boy, howdy! Let's go give the lady this, shall we? Oh, that sounds funny. Would Skies be out for the task? Brother, I told you. I told you I'm borrowing your butt. I don't give a fuck what you want. I thought you beat this game. We did not. No, we put it off until technically it was supposed to be last week. What is that? Oh, it's a trinket. Okay. Otherwise, I was gonna be up until like 8 o'clock one night finishing it. Okay, there's gotta be another pink one here somewhere. I know I saw one. There it is. Hey, where? Whatever. Trying to deal with you fuckers is annoying. Right. Yellow seeds. I'm never very good at this whole like thing. Okay, there, there, and there. Let's hope we give her amnesia. Hi, Claire. Hi, honey. Ooh, that's a pretty plant. How are you, honey? Yeah, but that was like a couple streams ago. We got the protege. I'm tired. What happened? Okay. How many coffee beans did she want? 3, I think she said. Look, Thickness, it's your mug, honey. A little froggy mug. I'm not gonna give that one to her because she's gonna fucking smash it. We're gonna give her a basic one because she's a bitch. I'm not giving her one of my good mugs this time. I'm not that dumb. Booger Bone 2? Oh God, I've never slept like that. I couldn't. I'm so sorry. Always had bad insomnia. Seems like so many in this fucking chat do. That's what the dirty beans. Can always give her dirty beans, chat. Like I give a fuck. Lady's annoying. I don't know beans. How many did she want? Wasn't it like 3 and then 1, or was it 3 and then 2? Oh God. I think this game is adorable, but it sometimes stresses my brain out.
I want to be choked, slammed, sure, but not by the drippy old lady.
That's too damn bad, ain't it? Well, that's too damn bad. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Blondie wakes me up at 12 to 1 a.m. and I work at 5. Hi, Nate. Thank you for the lurk, honey. God, y'all just do not sleep well. Y'all make me so sad for y'all. Damn. It's okay. I'm sad to meet you. No way. I love it. I'm sad for me too. What the hell? For some reason, that answer just absolutely sends me. I just pass out in shadow watching streams. I mean, sometimes, bro, you're just tired. Okay, now we put that over here. She only wants so much. Okay, now we gotta grab another coffee bean. Fucking crazy lady. Again, barely lukewarm water. A pale melon. I hope she gets amnesia. I straight up hope this lady gets amnesia. I'm gonna be so real. What is that color? What else did she want? Was it? Oh God, I gotta look at the damn book again. Oh, her fucking order is ridiculous. A wiling fruit, okay. What was the wiling fruit look like? What was that? Was it this one? This won't help. Is that it? Yeah, there we go. This lady's gonna drive me insane. I just passed out in chatter watching stream. Maybe that just happened. 3 hours of sleep. Wiggle for 2 to 3 hours.
Throw Tanu in there and let's see what color comes out of him.
That would be a fascinating thing to find out. Mmm, tasty. What is this? Dude, this bitch is drinking radioactive lava lamp shit. Blech. Look at that color! That's awful! It looks like a radioactive lava lamp pissed in a fucking... Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. Game or no game? This is insane. This looks awful. Here's your shit. Break this one. There you go. Oh, that looks awful. Some of these colors are something else. She still back to me!
She definitely lost her taste buds.
Yep, you did it. To my credit, you brought me 2 cups of coffee now. Can't you even attempt in the compliment? It's just the fact I speak in cold, objective truths. The truth hurts when you say a thing you thing. That's a you thing. So you did bring me a second coffee. Take something off my hands, but only one. I want the mug. Say, the kid over there, whose parents are a mystery. What's her deal? What's she doing around here? No idea. She's been running around, drawing on the walls, asking me questions. Calls herself Monster, but I don't know if that's a real name. Listen to me. Kids running around unsupervised, that's no good. Kids don't just automatically become healthy, well-rounded people like that. It takes work. I'm gonna lurk now. Have fun. Bye, honey. Thank you for stopping in. Enjoy your Friday. Hope it gets good. Hope you sleep some more. I'm proudly letting her draw on the walls. That's your idea of proper role modeling? Yes. Listen up here. You're gonna ruin that kid with your hippie delusions? Forget about that ad hoc art class you're letting her host. Try giving her an inkling of direction. You think a kid like that just figures it out?
Also, why does she need help getting amnesia?
Excuse me. I'm surprised you care this much about her. Listen here, the fact you think I'm a heartless barnacle, it doesn't bother me none. Like, I don't need to explain myself to you. I'm here speaking cold, objective truth. And the truth is you're the only person here that kid will properly listen to. Don't screw her up with your nonsense! Is everyone here in this game out to insult me? Your Nana Buckless vibes are wrecking my intended atmosphere? I know. What the fuck, man? I'm not this kid's mama! What the... Where are y'all getting this crap? Where are these birds getting this shit? Alright, let me turn the air conditioner. It's actually kind of warm in here. Kid's gonna end up pissing me the shit off, I'm telling you. Okay. When you were a kid, like how good at make-believe were you? Thanks to the mug, you replaced a fancy one. Literally, I'm so glad I didn't have the star mug. I would have actually tried to reach through the universe. Is that a mug? What is that? Where do you guys get this crap? Where are you guys just finding this? This little bird found a fucking mug. Where? Give me the stupid fucking... You know what? Give me the mug. Give me the... Give me the mug. Put it down. Give me the... Gimme! Shake, 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 shake. There you go. Get out. Get out. What the heck? Where are they getting this stuff from? Okay, I wonder what it's gonna look like when it's done. Okay, that's a nice mug. I'll put it next to Thickness's frog mug. I like that one. Very retro vibes. She broke one of the good mugs. Look, I'm rearranging everything. There. I wanted Dexter's laboratory when I was a kid. I bet you would have tried to take over the world. Like, let's just be real here. I straight up bet you would have tried to take over the world. Where is the kid? Maybe nothing. That's what I would have done. If I had a laboratory, I would have tried to take over the world. I'm not even going to be shy about this. I would have straight up tried to take over the world. Apparently. Apparently all I had to do was shake the penguin aggressively. I was just worried it was gonna walk off with it if I didn't get it out of its mouth. I wanted to, I was gonna say, I think that's what a lot of kids want to do. What would you have done? If you could have taken over the world, what would you have done? Were you one of those kids that like had all the forethought to be like, okay, once I take over the world, I'm gonna do this, this, and this? Or were you just one of those kids that was like, oh, well, I got here, but I don't know what I'm gonna do next? That probably would have been me. I would have been like, well, I accomplished it, but I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, that is a pretty mug. I cannot let that bitch get her hands on it. That is pretty. I'm surprised that the mugs in this game have been as cute as they are, considering it's kind of just like a toss away thing. Literally the way she tossed it away. You bitch. Did you have like idealistic childlike things you wanted to do when you wanted to take over the world? Or were you like one of those kids that like for some reason was like 5-headed chest that was like, I would have rerouted the world? Or were you like, no more bedtimes? Literally as a kid, I was like, take over the world to make ice cream free by law. See, that was the kind of shit I wanted. Is I just wanted like candy. All kids get candy whenever they want it. No one can tell them no. Any parents who say no are punishable by death. I was that kind of kid. I was just like, nope, death. You cannot keep candy from a child. That's mean. That's cruel. Death. Let's just say I was just like, death will fix all of my problems. Can't fix them, kill them. Woo! I was an interesting child. Oh, there, kid won't talk now. I couldn't get candy and ice cream when I wanted. What a travesty. Do you get all the ice cream and candy that you want now, Thickness? I got a question. If I find a thing and nobody else is using it, it's mine, right? Do I get to keep it? What exactly did you find? Come here, I'll show you. What did you find, you little gremlin? Is she gonna point to my sword? Yeah, she's gonna point to my sword, isn't she? Yep, she's pointing to my sword. Yep, see? Look, Look, it's a cool sword. I found it. I get to keep it, right? Well, that's actually my sword. It already belongs to me. If it's yours, why is it sitting here? It's a really strange question. I don't know how to explain it. Tell me. Well, I'm a fighter. This is the sword I use in combat. You're a fighter? Yeah, 8 years professionally. Whoa, that's so cool. Where'd your sword come from? How'd you get it? I made it for me, but one of the great blacksmiths from where I lived. I gave her endless instructions, specifications on how it should feel and what it should look like. Punishment is death. Also free asking at the funeral out of spite. Fuck yeah! When I held the finished work, I was beyond a doubt that it would help me become a champion. Endless days they trained with only this sword over and over, learning every subtlety. Years of practice, hundreds of fights, all using the sword. By the end, I felt complete and total mastery with it. The sword was made for me. I shaped myself around it. Do you also wear this big stupid mask when you're fighting? No, the mask belongs to someone else. You ever killed a person in a fight? I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about it. She's killed someone fighting. Holy shit. Chat, we're yeah, because your mom fucking bled on it. All right. I stuck your fucking mom with it. I poked your mom with my sword right here. Pants grab. There, thickness, fuck off. Does it make you feel super, super cool? Monster, I don't do all this because it's cool or fun. So why do you do it? It challenges me in a way I love. Lots of skills, it's totally subjective as to how good you are compared to others. Combat is black and white. You overpower your opponent or they overpower you. Every time I defeat someone in combat, I know without question, I'm the one who worked harder. Yeah, so when I fucking nail your fucking mom, I know I worked harder. Mother was pleased through. No. Oh my god, what the hell? A lot in this world using this one thing isn't. It's incredible. Oh my god. Hang on, I want to see if this fucking works still. I had a fucking command. I want to see if it actually works. Damn, it does! Let's go! I approve. I approve. So yeah, there's also one that goes disapprove. I approve. There, you approve. There you go. You don't use your PFP. Disapprove. Carmine disapproves. There you go, chat. Now you can verbalize how you feel on stream about things that I say. I forgot I added that a while ago. Approve. Disapprove. There you go. I can't wait for Skies to be like disapprove, disapprove, disapprove. All of you. To hell, to hell, to hell. What do you, whoa. What do you mean it's random? What the, are you not pleased with the Baldur's Gate style approval, disapproval command? Why are you not pleased? Why dost thou not approve of it? I approve. See? Approve. I approve. You should too, you little wiener. Approved. Approved. There. Skies, now you can start voicing your disapproval for stuff whenever I do it on stream. Sometimes I add stuff and then I forget about it. You're the coolest person ever. Really? I thought you said I was stupid and old. Yeah, that's because I didn't know you could fight. But now I know you're a fighter. A real one. That's cool. Finally, a child's approval. It has your PFP. Probably can't. It has my PFP in your words. Approved. Nope. So I guess it's just how like the memes let you approve and disapprove. So yeah, have fun with the command chat. Let me have more tea. I want more tea. To drink or to abandon? Yeah. Listen, you should request a specific kind. I want to do disapprove thickness. Bruh. Going for Olympus, got to the moon, Apollo, that increases the strike size, and Hestia boons. Sometimes I eat dirt, not because I wanna, because it makes Annabeth so mad, which I dislike. What else? Cereal. Commander Crispies is my favorite. I eat it every time I'm staying at Tessa's place. Yeah, it uses thickness as PFP, so I can show you the code of which I made it with, Carmine. I showed you a while ago. So if you want to help me fix it somehow. Whatever PFP you have set on Twitch is what it uses. Make you a cup of tea, and this time you're gonna actually drink it. All right, let's see. Approved. Approved. What? Are you saying I didn't do well enough as is? A snow cone, whistleberry, give it a sugar to mushroom, miniature pot, or an unwashed coffee bean. A snow cone and a whistleberry. No. Bruh, what you should say is, I think you've done something really cool. Let me help you improve it. Not, well, I can make it better. Bitch, I made it first. Where's your compliment, you cuck? I'm the one that made it. Damn. Thank you, Jesus. It's not so hard. A snow cone and a whistleberry. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Okay. See, that's not so hard, asshole. Guys, did you see? Someone pinged Skies and now I'm gonna come look at the fancy thingy. So now he can voice his disapproval the way I've always intended. A whistleberry. Let's see. Yellow, pink, pink, pink. Blue.
Oh my, what a
it's
thick
green,
plant
maybe?
you have, Daddy, and it's ribbed too.
Oh my god. Yes. Green and then pink. Oh, okay, green. Here we go. Oh, I have no pink left. God damn it. Okay, I think we have a pink one growing somewhere randomly. We just need to find it. Hello, Cheese Gimba. Oh. Oh, that's a neat looking mug. Where's that pink? There it is. Really? You only did one? Would you like to set on my plant thickness? It's ribbed for your pleasure and mine. It will bloom delightfully in your ass. Trust me. Trust me. I know what I'm talking about. Oh! Oh, that's kind of sad. I'm sorry you busted your butt, honey. Okay, that's a cute mug. Very interesting. Put one of those down. I like like a blooming onion. Oh my god. Who the fuck are you? Aren't you adorable? Hi, my love. Kindness to you. Welcome to your most begotten traveling types, Chess. Sure. Hello. Hello to you as well, my love. Kindness to you. Where are you going, Muchly? This is Wanderstop, a tea shop. So 'tis true. 'Tis lovely. 'Tis indeed. Well, it must be a rest be needed. Tells me what kind of manner your tea it serves like. There's lots of types. Tell me what you want and I'll try to find it. What I want? 'Tis a lovely week since Mitch Chase. Pleasant if you're not a move. Aeon Brew? Aeon Brew. Ah, Soos! The goddess tells loves it. 'Tis most yes, finally made. What sort of cups here? A cup for myself? How do you make Aeon Brew? Dreams, no? Dreams they brewing and such like Hudson you'll make well to do. Hang on, I'm gonna talk. You might have some idea of what you're on about. What the fuck? That's funny. What an accent. Okay. So did we actually put any tea leaves in here? Make tea using those. A snow cone, and then a whistleberry, and then an unwashed coffee bean. Okay. I need to find an unwashed coffee somewhere. Oh, that's a very pretty mug. I like that one. How the hell am I gonna brew dreams? She's brewing it up for you. Nobody tell me what. She's gonna find me and she's gonna absolutely wreck me. Oh! She's gonna find me and she's gonna be like, what are you doing with that accent? And I'll be like, I'm not doing a thing. It's nothing. It's nothing like what you think it is. She's be coming in with her dreams, be like, asking me to be brewing all sorts of stuff. Oh no! You don't kill me, I swear. Oh, that hurt. Nope, I forgot my tea leaves. Thank you. Tea ball. Whistleberry. Nope, cone. And then that's an interesting color. And then what is with these colors? All right, chat. Which coffee mug should we give the kid? We should give her the island one. I think that one's cool. I wouldn't miss it if it was gone. I would just be like, oh, well, it is what it is. To both understand, she mentioned Aeon Brew. Do you know what that is? My heavens, it's not received for many ages. This is one of the elder drinks used in ceremonies long ago. Our new friend must be from an old Aeon. An old Eon. Very fortunate to attend a ceremony some years ago, if you're believing it. It's a ceremony, like, goodness, it was mentally confusing. He's never been so overwhelmed. Many dozens of people. Everybody's singing and doing a dance of some kind. Yet every song and dance is completely different. Was all improvised? I couldn't say. Then they would start acting again, all in perfect unison with one over and over for hours. Truly, the endurance needed was beyond my comprehension. I will be honest, he found it difficult to pay attention to so much happening. Forgettable in a way, but they brew. We must be making some. There are several steps we must be following. Use cold water. These ingredients in order. Dupe shroom, a vapor sprout. Color swap a puff prod using a huge shroom. Add one of these color puff pops in the freezer. Toss a blue loop. You must add a tea ball, then you must let the ingredients sit for 1 full minute. Then finally, after a minute, add one more tea ball into the... Why are they so fucking ridiculous? Much better at Berlin than bowling. Bowling, huh? My beloved pastime from when I'm finding away from the tea shop. Can you guess what Porter's highest score is? Guess. 297. 104, but goodness me, what a wonderful feeling it was. I was one with the alley, truly I was. May Boro one day experience such a delight again. Dude's not even good at bowling. Bro, what the heck? Why are all these fucking drinks so goddamn complicated? Dude! Here, kid. Here's the tea you asked for. Can I have a different one? No, drink it! Okay. She didn't even put the cup down so the kid could grab it. Okay, what do you think? It tastes like Commander Crispies. How did you do that? Snow cones and whistleberries. You can't make me learn. Maybe tea doesn't suck it, but tastes like Commander Crispies. And it's got the taste of dirty. Tea tastes like everything. I didn't know tea was cool. Why didn't you tell me tea was cool? I did. Yeah, but you didn't sound cool enough saying it. You need to sound much cooler. Oh, Lord. What does this kid make me think of, y'all? Why does this kid legitimately make you think of you guys? You could have made me do it, but you just didn't sound cool enough. That's on you. God fucking damn it. I still need to ask you, do you think you could beat a lion in a fight? Definitely. Yeah, I think so too. How about a whale? I don't know how that would work. Kill it with your sword or with your hands. Ah, yes, obviously. Would you rather fight, a lion or a blue whale? Why not both? I want to do that too, but want to stuff the lion right in the whale's blowhole? Could you still kill him, monster? Combat isn't about what type of weapon you had. Combat is about control. Control is physical, but it's also mental. Control is knowing what your opponent thinks, what he fears. If you know exactly what your opponent wants, what he's scared of, I can win every time. That's how I became a champion. I make sure nobody can control me. Whoa! It's so cool. I'm learning way more than I ever did in school? Stay in school, kids. Stay in school. No way! I'm not gonna let school control me! No. I think I may have done the wrong thing with this child. I think the fucking... Alright, this tea is gonna be bullshit. Pour in fresh water, don't heat it. Move along at a dupe shroom? A vapor sprout. 3 hue shrooms. A puff pod fern. And a blue loop. What's a blue loop? What the hell is a blue loop? Oh, y'all, I think this is gonna end up being such a pain in the dick. What on earth is a blue loop? Confess their mistakes. Taste like apricots. I'm gonna have to keep this book on me. This is gonna be something else. How the hell am I gonna make this crap? Genuinely, how am I gonna make this? Three hue shrooms. What the fuck do hue shrooms look like? Oh lord, hue shrooms. Okay, the little it's the little balloon looking ones. Okay. Fucking owl. Mirror. Mirror. Jesus, this game's making me put in so much work this time. Last time it was just make coffee. Now it's like take 10 billion steps to achieve one small fractional outcome. For a girl with a very thick Scottish accent. Seeds. Seeds. All right, here we go. Pen in the wiener. What do you want, kid? What's the coolest fight you've ever done? Coolest? I took on the Psycho 6 on their own base. You did? That's so cool. Who are the Psycho 6? A group of 6 gangsters who would challenge people to fight all the time at the same time. They would promise all these riches if you could beat them. Almost everyone took the challenge, died. I went for it, fought all 6 of them. Whoa, did you die? Am I here right now? No, I knocked 4 of them out. One in a headlock, the last one ran. But they went back on the word and refused to give me my prize money. That's so cool. I'm gonna draw a picture of the fight. Make sure your drawing sucks. Yes, you bet. What the hell? Telling a kid I make sure your shit sucks. Good lord. We're like the worst kind of person in this game. We're literally the asshole. All right, what do we need? A dupe shroom, a vapor sprout. What on earth is a vapor sprout? I drew a picture of your cool fight. Come on, I'll show you. This kid's something else. I wonder if we can throw the kid in the dishwasher. Would that drown the kid? I mean, it shouldn't, right? Shouldn't drown the child. It should just like put them through a very vigorous tumble, right? It's you fighting 1,000 gangsters. You said it was 6, but 1,000 is a cooler number. What do you think? Man, you look too cool. This definitely not look cool. Look, trust me. Man, I hope they get to see you fight one day. How'd you get good at fighting? Did you train on a mountain in the snow? No, I trained the usual way. Hard work every day for years. How did you force yourself to train every day? Well, I didn't force myself. I wanted to do it. You did? You wanted to exercise? Yeah, I wanted to be great. If you want something hard enough, you'll go to any length to achieve it. Oh, how did you get yourself to want something hard enough? I don't understand. Like, if you want something, but you only kind of want it, how do I want it more? Well, I mean, when I say I wanted to be great, it was more like I had a voice in my head telling me what to do. Or, I mean, later on, it felt like an actual person, but for a long time, it was just a voice. A voice telling me to work hard every single day, to never stop. I had to. I didn't have a choice. Whoa, that's so cool. I want to have... No, you don't. I promise. Why not? Monster, I couldn't say not to. Anything told me to do, I had to do. Even if I didn't realize this was happening, I was totally unconscious. By the time I could see it, I'd already done something horrible. Oh. Well, if I do get a voice, I'll make sure to only do good things. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, probably my best plan yet. Kid, no, you say you do not want a voice in your head. This voice made us stab someone. Because I never do anything good. Because I'm kind of stupid. Aww. I can work super hard to do stuff that's good. I don't think you're stupid. Yeah, I am. You just don't know it yet. Someday I'm going to do good stuff for sure. You'll get there if you work at it. Yeah, I'll try. Maybe. Oh, thank you for making this drawing of me. It was easy. Drawing cool fights is the best. Aww. You're not stupid. You all have the potential to be great. Everyone has the potential to be great. You evil. I do. Raven does. We all have the potential for good and evil. That's the thing, is that it's not so singular. All right, let's see. What do I have to fucking make again? Oh, wait, purse sprout. Lord, take this one step at a time. Oh, wait, purse sprout. There we go. Okay, green surrounded by blue. Alrighty, green seeds. You all have the potential to do great things, even you, Evil. Don't think less of yourself. Don't let that part of your brain win. Tell that thing to fuck right off. Oh, Lord, once again. Oh. Once again, I'm thinking way too hard about this. Oh, for fuck's sakes, how am I gonna do this? Chad, I suck! How many times have I done this seed shit? How many times now have I done this? Blue. One second, kid. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm so bad at this. I made a decision. Want to hear it? Sure. I'm gonna be a fighter. Great. You know what else? Guess. You're gonna be a thoughtful, introspective fighter. You no way. I'm gonna be the least thoughtful fighter ever. That's not the thing I decided. I decided you're gonna teach me. You're gonna show me how to fight. No, I can't. You kick, punch, and how to dial as a suplex. You can show me sword stuff. I promise to be the best thing that you ever had. If you're my teacher, you can make sure I work super hard and train every day like you did. Please? No, I don't think this is a good idea. What? Why? Why isn't it a good idea? Because I don't want you to be me. I want to be exactly like you. No, you don't. I'm not a good person. I hurt someone really badly, someone important to me. I thought I would never do something like that, but I'm just not a good person and you shouldn't want to be me. Aww. You're strong. I don't care if you hurt anybody. All I want to do is be strong enough. Strong enough for what? To? I need to be good. I need to do good stuff, okay? What do you mean good stuff? Just, you know, whatever makes people want to be around you. I don't want to do anything. I don't do anything good ever. That's why my mom and dad don't want to be around me. That's why Annabelle. Oh, there we go. Now we're at the heart of it. I have to do good stuff. I have to not be stupid for once in my life. Monster, why do you think being able to fight has anything to do with people liking you? Well, I mean, it's like you said. You have to be in control of others. And if I had control, then nobody can hurt me, right? That's what you said. I promise you're not stupid. Prove it. Let me fight. I can do it. No, I won't do this to you. I won't make you into me. See, you do think I'm stupid. You think I'm a dumb kid like everyone else. So you can just lie to me and it doesn't matter. Monster, you won't dumb. You don't know what you're getting into. I've seen how badly this can go. I've seen people truly hurt themselves. It did. I can't even pick up my sword. I couldn't train you even if I wanted to. It's not about you. I promise. There are other reasons. I can't. I won't. I'm sorry. I'm not good enough for you. I'm not good enough for anyone. Oh, that's not... It's so hard when you're a kid because you don't understand complex, like, things. Go away. Listen, there are other ways to be strong. Stop talking to me. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. All right, fine. I got really, really sad. I don't think he's trying to make a self-deprecating joke there, Raven. I think it's just that, you know, sometimes we don't have all the thoughts about others or ourselves. I think that's more what it is. Hi, Tayu. Hi, honey. All right, let's see. I will do this. I will make this happen. Here. Here. How are you, honey? There. And then a blue in the middle. Boom. Got it. I feel bad for the kid. It's gotta be hard. First time in a while I can confidently say that. Good. You know, there's always gonna be good days, bad days, and in-between days, honey. That's the important thing, is that, you know, knowing where you are, where you've been, and how, you know, things can change. Puff pod with 3 hewn strands. A dupe shroom. What does a dupe shroom look like? Okay, it's got a little toot thingy on it. Okay. Alright, let's see. We'll find a dupe shroom, that way I don't forget this. There's my dupe shroom. Alright. Put water in the watering can. I feel bad for the kid, because, like, how do you explain that, like, adults have their own problems going on, you know? I think it's difficult because when you're a kid, you're just thinking that people are keeping things from you, but it's relatively rarely about you. But as a kid, you feel like, you know, people avoid you or do stuff because you're not good enough. And it's like, that's not... Puff pod. Pink surrounded by blue. No, I don't have enough pink! God damn it! I keep running out of fucking pink seeds! This sucks! Oh no! I keep running out of pink! It's always gotta be the fucking pink one, doesn't it? This game does not want me to succeed. What do you want, lady? What now? I don't want to make any more of your weird fucking shit. If I told you that I'd completely eliminate the element of surprise, I'd be a sitting duck. I can see you there waiting for me to slip and reveal something. It won't happen. Have you studied the economic books I gave you yet? Didn't even open it. I wouldn't expect anything else. You know what? There was a time when folks gave a damn. When work was work. Now the only thing anyone cares about is bubblegum and cheating at hopscotch? How do you cheat at hopscotch? Darn shame, kids today. That's why you gotta keep the there out over the trouble. You gotta keep her some direction. Why do you keep berating me about taking care of Monster? Do you know her from somewhere? What's the deal? Nah, no deal to it. I don't know the kid. Just got a feeling is all. No, hang on. Explain what you mean. Look, I'll tell you something here, but you gotta keep it between us. Deal. I see things. I got a type of vision. Ain't like most folks see things. Big fellow there. You got things too. Got an eye for what people need. The adults pulled into the station. Got our ducks in a row. That kid over there, let's just say she's got a potential. Could go a bunch of ways. And old Nana has that what eye for the ugly ways it could go. What do you see? Don't worry, and a fortune teller just got a vibe. All I'm saying is the person needs direction or things get ugly. And I've seen real ugly. And I'm telling you to head off of the past. Don't let it go there, wherever that is. That's it. That's all I gotta say about the matter. Alright, take some at the counter on Olive Branch. On account of you helping the kid. A schmoopsie? Whatever schmoopsie is. Thanks, Nana. Don't say I did nothing for you. Actually, please say I did nothing for you. Last thing I need over here is some kid as some kind of charity case. Well, we're fucked, chat. I need more pink and I got nothing. Wait, isn't there a one that separates stuff out? Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Isn't there? I am fairly certain in the book there is a mushroom that can... Damn it, I'm wrong. Fuck! No! I don't have any pink ones! I think there's like one in the shop and that's it. We may be at a standstill. Reminds me of a book on emotionally available parents or Apparently a thing can happen if a parent doesn't help the child learn to process their emotions. They can grow up feeling afraid of negative emotions will last forever because they're accustomed to the natural ebb and flow. I think that's an unfortunate thing that still plagues a lot of adults though. Because I think that that's something that we all have a lot of difficulties with, you know? I mean, some people have neurological disorders that help them, you know, help them, well, I guess, lead to difficulties processing certain emotions, you know, because they can feel them very intensely. And it takes a lot of work to recognize that sometimes that intensity isn't as a natural result of something. It just happens, you know? I definitely think that's a thing. I mean, there's even like normal adults that just sometimes to have difficulties with that kind of stuff. I think that's one of those things that we don't really teach enough of. But I think that's one of the things is how do we properly do that? Because even then... Ooh, neat. In spite of all these failures, I invite you forward still. That is a thing to say. Because unfortunately, emotionally irregulated adults become, you know, aren't good examples of how to regulate your emotions, you know, to children. Because, like, how do you explain something that you barely understand that yourself? And I think that, in my opinion, again, my opinion, I don't really think that anyone can say that they're good at something unless they can explain it in not only the super, like, deeply psychological professional way, but also in an explain it like I'm five way. You know? I think only when you understand a concept and you can explain it in its biggest terms and in its micro terms, I think you fully understand something. Because if you only have... like, you're like, oh, I only know how to explain it this way, then I don't think you fundamentally understand something well enough. In my opinion. And I'm sure that there's somebody out there being like, well, that's not blah, 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 whatever. That's just my opinion. Let's stop that for a second. Oh no. How are we gonna do this? Okay, here. Then we need to plant one here. Okay, we're gonna plant that for now. What would happen if we planted something in the middle? There's gotta be one more pink one somewhere, right? You gotta get lucky. We just need one more. Because I mean, let's also think about it for a second. What's also the inverse of like kids that don't process emotions well? They realize that their emotions are of little consequence, you know? That there's no sense in talking about their emotions because no one's going to heed them regard. So they don't properly understand them because they don't see a need to. You know? Because they're like, no one's going to listen to me anyway, so what's the point in talking about it? I think that's the sort of the problem with emotions, is that there's a whole lot to learn and a whole lot that you can get wrong. Where did I leave my clippers? God damn it! I left my fucking head trimmer somewhere. I'm stupid. Where did I leave them? Oh. God fucking damn it, where did I put them? Oh, I'm so dumb, I swear. The fact that I leave crap everywhere is ridiculous. I'm a terrible fucking person. There, I found them. Never mind. Because even then, let's imagine it for 5 seconds. I mean, we have trouble with that even in friendships. There are people that, like, you know, this is, let's take, for example, this is Autism Awareness Month. How many people do you know?
Not dumb.
That, like, genuinely have the emotional space to deal with people that don't have the most normal or, you know, regulated responses to people? Let's let's just be honest for 5 seconds, you know? I'll be honest. I don't know if I have like autism necessarily, but like we've all experienced friendships where we didn't really feel like we had room or space to explain ourselves in a way that people understood because we weren't giving acceptable or personally relatable answers. People were like, oh, this is too much work. I don't really feel like dealing with this. We've experienced that. But yet we as humans fundamentally are driven by the inherent ability, like the inherent desire to be understood. But how many people genuinely leave the room for people that may not explain themselves in a way that you automatically understand and process? Like, let's say you have an emotional response that comes from a particular place. How many people do you know or have you had in your life that basically are like, this is too much. I don't know why you're reacting like this. And then as opposed to trying to understand, they were just like, nah, I'm not really about all this. I'm just gonna go. Like, it happens. Because they're thinking, this is a bit much for me. And they're thinking there's not anything wrong with it. They're just saying, I'm just taking space away from this. When in reality, what you're doing is rejecting people in the same way that you yourself wouldn't want to be rejected. Because they're thinking, this is too much for me to understand. This is too much for me to take on. When in reality, it's not a matter of taking on something. It's just, let me explain why I'm different from you. How many people genuinely feel and like give that? I would say the answer is not as good as you want it to be. That's not to say that people are bad, but it is what I've said before, and that people are unfortunately inherently selfish by a measure of inner workings, you know? We don't really give the time to other people that we ourselves want. So. Let's see. An emotion so easy, you get worked up or angry and upset and not being able to understand why makes you feel like it feels frustration, makes you want to cry. Oh, the problem is that I sometimes cry about stuff and it's not for the same reason that other people do. The reason that I do is that I'm just like, I feel like I can't express myself well, because how many people like, you know, like sometimes you're in certain circumstances, like literally one of the questions I used to ask whenever I worked a normal job was, did I do something wrong? And people were always like, why do you feel you did something wrong? I don't. That's the thing, is I've been surprised before. So it kind of happens, you know? You're just like, I don't think I did anything wrong, but I've been surprised. But then people are like, "Ah, that's a whole lot, like you're thinking about it too much. You're doing this, you're being too ridiculous." And you're just like, I'm being normal. God, I feel that. Yeah. And how many people genuinely feel like, you know, oh my God, I want to talk about this? No, they're just thinking, God, get yourself together. Stop crying. You're a professional. Stop being so emotional. That's what I'm saying, is people don't have the capacity sometimes to recognize that sometimes people just feel overwhelmed by certain things. I see children can be difficult to help. They truly are little minds of their own. You're trying at least your best. Is there anything I can do to calm her down just to get her to settle here? See, yeah, exactly. Everyone feels that so hard. But that's what I'm saying, is that we're kind of driven by, oh my God. Like, let's be real. If I've had that happen and my boss told me, they're like, maybe you're not cut out for working professionally. And in reality, if I was on my own terms, I would just be like, no, I think this is fucking dumb. But you can't say that because they're like, wow. And I'm just like, no, I feel comfortable speaking in a way that expresses my actual feelings. Because you can't argue with them because they're like, don't argue with me. And you're like, I'm not arguing. I feel like I am not being understood well, and you aren't giving me the room to express that in a way that I can. And then you're like, don't argue with me. I'm not arguing. I just disagree. Don't argue with me. I'm not arguing. I just disagree what we're talking about. But that's the thing, is that people often feel boxed in by communication limitations and power expectations, you know? But that's the thing, is how often do we give room for that? She took my sword! That little took my sword. Little shit took my sword. I don't want her to hurt herself. Like Boro's assistance. I started this. I'll be the one to fix it. Very good. I am understanding. I wish you good fortune on your forest rescue expedition. Thanks. I'll be back in a bit. See? I knew people would understand it. She did. She took my sword. She took my sword, chat. Look at that. We got fucking... Hey, now we got enough seeds. Where the fuck is the clearing? But that's what I'm saying, is that, you know, how often do you feel like you're limited by certain circumstances beyond your control? Like to, oh God, some people in chat might remember this. Do you remember when I was playing Silent Hill and someone came in and said something?
She's off to stab a granny now.
Oh my God. Someone in chat came in and said something about, like, I think they made a comment about you guys, and I was like, hey, like, my chat, you guys were talking about, like, how you liked my content, and someone was like, oh, I don't know them well enough yet, so I don't know how I'm gonna feel. And I was like, hey, like, someone made a really nice compliment about my content in my stream, and the person reacted kind of in a way that I didn't really appreciate. And then I ended up commenting back to them, and someone was like, oh, the game doesn't have your heart racing, but suddenly that talk does. And I'm like, yeah, because like that whole thing can sometimes make people anxious, you know? The idea of expressing yourself, knowing that you have to stand up for yourself in a way that someone may not like, but you have to do it, you know? That can make people anxious like that. That can get your heart racing to be like, no, but I did it because I felt comfortable here in my own space on my own terms, where I was like, hey, let's not do that. It still makes me anxious, but I'm still gonna do it. I'm not gonna hesitate. But I think that's a common thing for people feel sometimes. Is that, you know, when you have difficulties in that moment, processing, you know, how to say something. And in a way, and I knew that that person was not gonna come back. I think they did. I think they left, and I don't think we've seen them since. Does that mean I regret saying it? No. It means that sometimes you're gonna speak in a way that puts off people, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. But that is a common feeling for people to have. You know? To be like, oh, this is a lot, or oh my God, you're being rude, or whatever. But I'm not gonna not say it because I'm worried about putting someone off. Sometimes you have to make those choices, and those can be hard choices. That doesn't mean I won't make them. I'll do whatever I have to do. But yeah, it happens. We've been there. We've been in those moments where feelings are just hard. Where's my broom? There it is. But yeah, I understand the whole idea of like being in a moment where you feel deeply restricted by the things around you. What the fuck? Oh, a vase. Sure, why not? So, yeah. It's a thing that even adults struggle with for reasons that, you know, still sometimes make very little sense. And it's not what we wanted to have happen. It's just, you know. God fucker! Yeah! Nice name!
Traveler
What up?
from beyond the fog.
I applaud someone that knows what they like. Why do I keep finding so many fucking cups this time? It's goat fucker? Damn! Hey, you better be careful. You got a goat fucker in here. Rip Katana's anus. You'll be fine, Tayu. We'll protect you for a minute. We'll protect you for a while. Okay, trinket time. Trinket. Trinket. Oh, fuck. Trinket. Pulls out camera. Trinket. Trinket. There we go. I'm gonna go out in the woods. Holy shit, y'all are out of control. Like, do you mind, Taya, do you mind if I use you as an example for something? frog mugs. You're multiplying thickness. There's some sort of osmosis, I guess. Another frog mug. Hell yeah. Mug. Mug. Ooh, I like that rose mug. Hope that's roses and not like weird mushrooms. Where's the forest clearing? I do recall, and be honest, I had to say this is your space and they have nowhere to talk about you or my community like that. And I get that to them, it was probably just a ha-ha hee-hee, but like there's certain things I don't like people, you know, talking about because it has nothing to do with them. It has no business. If this, you're like, oh, well, I applaud that you like them, but you know, I haven't really decided if I like this community. That's fine. But like, don't talk about my community members like that. You want to make jokes about me? Fine. But like, don't do that about the people I love here. The people that applaud me and support me. Like, take it down a notch. And if some people are like, wow. Keep moving. Monster, can you hear me? Oh, poor kid. Monster, there you are. Are you okay? Monster? What's going on? Did something happen to you? Why'd your sword get so heavy all of a sudden? I gotta be stronger. Oh. Oh! Yeah, I can do it. Oh! Oh god, I can do it. I'm strong enough. This sword might be cursed! How are you doing this? I wanted it. I wanted it to be powerful and I got it! Monster, please give me the sword. I don't want you to hurt yourself. No! You don't care about me. You just want what I got. You can't even carry the sword. That's what you told me. You're just jealous because now I'm strong. You don't like me being strong. That's not true. I don't want you to hurt yourself. The sword is heavy and sharp. You can easily hurt yourself if you don't know how to use it. Trust me, I've used it for a long time. It's dangerous. I'm not gonna hurt myself. If you give me the sword, I'll let you make other decisions. I promise. Liar, you're a liar and you think I'm too stupid to notice. You can't carry the sword, so now I get it. I get to be in control now. Say it. Say that I get to have the sword. Say that the sword is mine now. Say it.
Hold on. Before you do anything, let's think
Oh,
about
you
this.
bitch. You fuck off,
Alter.
alter ego.
This is your sword. It was made just for you. You went undefeated for 3.5 years with it.
Letting
Without
it
the
go is
sword,
what you need.
Who are you? You're nothing. You're
That's
nobody.
not true.
Don't you see that?
That's not true at
the
all.
sword is your right. Take it back now, or you'll never be yourself again.
That's not true at all. Yeah. It's yours. I get to keep it forever? Yeah, maybe I don't deserve it. I'm stupid. I screwed up so badly. It's mine. It's mine. Yes! I get to do whatever I want. I get to be a fighter. I get to fight anybody. Nobody gets to tell me what to do again. Ever. Nobody. What's the best thing to do? What's the best kind of stab to do? Do I swing like this? That seems good. Yeah, okay. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Your dang sword. Why is it getting so heavy all the time? I'm just trying to do a stab. Oh god. What the heck?
She's distracted. This is your opportunity. This is your
No!
chance to take back what belongs
No,
to you.
not at
Alta.
all. You're missing the
Please,
point.
don't let someone else take something that's a part of you.
Come on. Are you okay? Are you scared? What are you scared of? Oh no! Oh god, I think I'm gonna cry, Chad! I think it's too late for me! Save yourselves! Her? Why are you scared of her?
She's going to do something stupid.
What do you mean? What is she gonna do?
It's just everything. Everything she does is bad. I have to watch her all the time to make sure she's not being stupid.
Aww. Did she do something to hurt you?
She made everyone go away with how dumb she is.
Okay, that one hurts. Okay. I just need like 5 seconds.
She made Annabeth and Noah go away. And Tessa.
I'm fine.
She made Mom and Dad abandon us.
Oh my god.
She's just so out of control. All the time. She's nothing like you.
Mister, I'm not as in control of myself as you think I am.
You're not? But you told me... You said how hard you always work to be in control. That's what you said.
Yeah, I sort of stretched the truth a little bit there. I honestly said a lot because I wanted you to think I was cool.
You did?
Yeah, maybe I used to be really in control at some point, but lately I just feel confused. I feel scared and alone. I've done everything right. Everything I was supposed to do. And I still feel so scared. I don't get it. I don't get why I feel so alone. You know what? That's probably what she feels too. Alone. I have a really big favor to ask you. Could you try your best to trust her?
What do you mean?
She's smarter than you realize, I promise. You have so much power over you. She'll do anything you say. She, Please, can you let her make some of the decisions? Can you give her a shot? She really wants you to trust her.
Really?
This game punched me and I don't like it!
You really wanted me to think you were cool?
Yeah, I did.
Huh.
Oh my god! Oh, this game ripped my heart out. Hey. Am I good? I think that's a good question. I think that's something we all wonder, isn't it? Am I good? Are you good? What do you mean? Like, am I good as a person? Do you think I'm good? Yeah, of course. You're weird and stubborn, but I like that for some reason. I think it's because you remind me of me when I was a kid. I bet you do. Really? Yeah, absolutely. You're actually a lot like how I was. Huh. Okay. Monster, do you believe me when I say you're good? I don't think a lot of us do. You know? Just because it only takes so many people, so many times, miscommunicating the wrong thing and not getting a second chance to think that we're bad. You know? I think we don't give as many second chances as we should. Maybe third chances. Some people don't need just one or two. They need a couple. Because it takes a little bit to figure it out. But I think so many of us have so little patience. Because we've been burned, and I think people tend to go one of a couple ways after they've had people that treat them that way, you know? You ever heard the saying that the people that most need appreciation and love are those that freely give it the most? I think that's true. I think that sometimes people that end up getting so little in life tend to be those that give the most, even to a point that it damages them further, because they know what it's like to be without. So I think that it's the people that are so used to getting what they want that are also the most selfish, because they're not used to knowing anything else. So maybe if there's a good median between getting not everything we want and giving more chances, we'd all probably be a bit better. But that's not how it works always. I wish it did. I wish that for all of you that it did. Because I think a lot of us need it. I think all of us need, like, friendship rehabilitation, you know, by befriending good and better people. And it's hard because, you know, we tend to live on the edge, especially those of us that have been treated poorly, tend to be more worried. And sometimes people don't like that. People don't like that kind of anxiety. They're just like, oh my God, this is too much. This is too much for me to... I won't lie. I told you all that before. To give yourself chances. Yes, give yourself chances. Give other people chances. You're gonna make mistakes, and sometimes you're gonna encounter people that just don't have room in their hearts. That may not make them bad people, but it does mean that they are sometimes selfish. Sometimes people haven't done enough growing, haven't done enough maturing. That doesn't mean they're bad people. It just means that they're sometimes selfish and they don't realize it. And they won't until they've been in that. Unfortunately, some people only learn through being treated the way other people treat them. They treat others, you know, and sometimes that sucks. And sometimes they don't even learn the lesson out of it. There are some people that just will not get it. And it sucks and it hurts, and you can't change them. You can't. You need to recognize that giving too many chances isn't a bad thing, but you need to also be willing to sometimes be like, I can't keep doing this for you. You know? Remember, self-reflection is one of the things that means we're good people, in my opinion. Good people wonder if they're good people. Bad people don't. Bad people don't care. Good people never stop caring about if they're good or not. And I think that's what hurts the most. That bad people never bother to give a shit. I mean it. You're good. I get that, kid. Yeah, okay. I believe you. That's the thing too, is that sometimes you just gotta believe that someone will tell you the truth. There are some people that may not, and again, if there's ever a time that someone was like, hey, I didn't actually tell you the truth back then, that's not your fault. Them hiding the truth from you is their fault. That is their burden to bear. It's not yours. If you ask something and you mean it sincerely and say, do you think I'm good? And then you later find out that they were like, no, I don't really. And I didn't know how to tell you. That's not your fault. It may feel like your fault, but it meant that they didn't have enough security to tell you the truth. That's not yours. That meant that they didn't believe you. And that's their fault. You don't need to constantly again and again and again prove yourself to someone. Sometimes they just got to do the work on their own. And that's the fine balance, in that we're going to sometimes get it wrong. You know, we're always going to get it wrong. We're going to get it wrong sometimes when we're like, people are going to throw their hurt feelings at us and be like, you didn't make me feel safe. Maybe you didn't tell me soon enough. That's your fault too. And they're going to be like, no, it is. I asked you. If you never tried to trust me, you can't blame me for not trusting me. And I think that that's the things that sometimes we want to do, is that we tend to spin our pain in very different ways. You know? Our pain can manifest in very, very deep and fractured ways. But they're not all our problem or our burdens when we don't measure up with people. There's a whole lot of stakes at play, and we may not always get the answers written down and so clearly defined in a way we can understand, but that doesn't make it our fault. There's sometimes other people's burdens they've only begun to understand. Sometimes it's a lifetime to understand all of the choices we made. Remember, the one thing I try to remind myself is that, remember, just because you're an adult doesn't mean that you suddenly got it all figured out. This is your first time living too. This is your first time figuring it all out. And it sucks because sometimes people expect you to have it all figured out when you reach a certain age. It's not true. Sometimes people are getting their first experiences with you. Sometimes you're getting your first experience with someone else. And how we react to it, how we give people room to explain and understand means a lot. Yes, there are going to be people that take and take and take. And you're going to give and give and give. And there's going to be a moment where you take and you take. And you may not know it, and they may not explain it well because they don't know how. But that's, you know, that's just how it goes. We're all going to make mistakes. Again and again and again. I do. I trust you. I trust you. I trust you. I trust you. I'm all good. Good. I mean, hug her back, kid. There. Will you stay with me? Can you promise not to go anywhere? It's okay. I trust you. Oh, this is gonna hurt me deeply. This game is attacking me. I'm gonna need a moment. Take one, honey. Monster, you're tired. Let's go back. Okay. Oh no. I think the sword was just like a reflection of the part of us that desperately needed control. Glad to see you coming back around, Miss Alta. Did I fall asleep? Indeed, shortly after you returned to the clearing, the both of you seemed quite tired. I put the sword back by the tree stump as always. Is Monster okay? Indeed, she napped ferociously for a time, but now she's up and about. Perhaps you should say hello to her. She's certainly one who loves to talk. Yeah, sure. Is everything being okay? Bora, earlier you were telling me how the forest works. When I was out there with Monster, I could feel my inner voice talking to me. She told me to take the sword away from Monster, but I was able to choose not to. How is that possible? She never backs down when I tell her to. Just like you said, Boro suspects the forest separating a thing into pieces. For a moment, you got to have some breathing room from this voice. But just once I leave this forest, the separation will end, right? Yes, that is right. The decision not to obey may become as hard as it was before. Oh. I guess somehow I thought going through all this would change me in a more permanent way. Yes, I am understanding very much. The forest is giving you no fixes. All it does is giving you new information. Sometimes that's what it is. To be able to see something is perhaps not as pleasant as being able to fix it. But if you're wanting Boro's opinion, seeing is a wonderful first step. Exactly. Sometimes seeing that part of yourself as it being something within you that you have the ability to bring in line. Sometimes we do. Sometimes we need help through medication, therapy, or otherwise. But seeing it is still an important first step. Well then, the shop needs our care as ever. I believe I will take a look around. I am wishing you well as always, Miss Alta. Fascinating. That's really fascinating, isn't it? Bye, honey. Have a good night, okay? Keep well. What were we supposed to put in that stupid thing? A vapor sprout. A puff pod, that's what it is. Okay. Ooh, my bad. Ooh. And then surrounded by pink. Blue surrounded by pink. God damn it, there we go. I'm squeaking. God damn it, I'm squeaking. Shit. God damn it, wrong thing. At least I got enough seeds to fix my problems, bruh. Could you imagine? Here. 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 Isn't it blue, I think I said? Ooh, I should check just to be sure. Okay, yeah. Blue. Nice, got it. Okay, then we're supposed to surround it, I think it said? Surround it with 3 hue shrooms. Swap its color. Alright, here we go. Swap its color. Swap its color. Shit. Nah, let's make sure I fucking do this correctly. Just watch me get it wrong. Oh, yeah. Alright. You hear? Oh, that is a very interesting color. Look at that. Approve. I'll be sure to send the stream from Graphic because people need to hear that sometimes. Where is Graphy? I thought Graphy would love to hear this conversation. I feel like I should crap Graphy on the ass. God damn it, I'm having the most prophetic moments and people are never here. God damn it. Ah! Bastards. Blue. I think it was a blue loop. Yeah, blue loop. Blue, 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 green. Okay. Blue. 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 Busy. I don't give a shit. I want to whip her ass. Green. There we go. And done. Ooh, there we go. You want that to bloom in your butthole thickness? Could you imagine that blooming in your butthole? Okay, is it cold water? All right, I think I have everything finally. Oh, that is a pretty cup. All right, that's the one we're gonna use. Look at that one. That's cute. That's the teacup, chat. Look at it. That is the cup. Okay, move it to the infuser, dump in a dupe shroom and a wayward sprout. Well, now you can voice your approval. Can't think of anything witty at the moment. Bruh, how dare you? A wayward sprout. We're just not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it, okay? We're not gonna talk about it. That did not happen. Fuck everybody that said it happened. You're lying. Don't lie to yourself. Oh my god. I am just not gonna talk about what just happened. For the good of everyone, I'm just nah. Nope. They're gonna ignore that. It didn't happen. No matter what you think happened, it didn't. Nope. Why are there so many mugs now? Game knew what I was after. Proper tea. A useful tool. We sent you a replacement. Oh, thank you. Game was like, don't do that again. Can do. My bad. Oopsie. That's a fascinating question. That bitch been waiting for her tea a hot minute. Add a dupe shroom. Okay, so she doesn't actually want tea and add a dupe shroom and a vapor sprout. Okay. Dupe shroom. Vapor sprout. Okay, we're gonna move here. Color swapped shroom. Okay. Okay. A pod. Blue loop. And then the tea balls. Do I have tea drying? Yes, I do. Nice. And then you have to wait a minute between each. Such a weird thing to do. One. Okay. How do I know when it's been a minute? Do you think we have to wait? Like, I guess just wait a minute? Let's see. Didn't the book say it wasn't strictly necessary? Tea. Okay. That doesn't look like anything special. I'm a little surprised. I thought it would be... Oh, okay. I take that back. That's cool. It's layered. What the heck? It's tricolored. What the heck? And they say the 3 different colors in the thingy. Oh, look at that. That's cool. All right, where is she? Took forever, my bad. Oh, I don't know of any pride flag that has those colors. If it was pink, it would have been the pansexual flag, but it's purple, so I don't actually know. Never's been brewed, loved such a brew such as Mitch, and brewed does here. Welcome. Welcome indeed, easy a blessing begotten heavy mind. 'Tis a brew, me lovely, becoming in your dreams, light begotten light rest. Very most grateful for it, love. What brings you to this forest? A Collins pon lovely tree woods, so says Adrian calling forth quite often like. Can't help it, no. Couldn't stop so truly wanted. These tree woods most coveted indeed. Share your feelings, yes, the poniest me love, it stirs me out. Pullingness? Child steers it too, the pulling, the ripping. 2 pieces of myself remove all made fragment. He's all about it. It does use some. Tis ever ancient day stars back to goes the solemn one. Tis most needed the fragment in nature, like a binding all the every stuff together, yes? That dialect pulls apart what keeps together. Arrows, tis only the true knowing. Oh. My lord, to your face, most wondering cloudy like these. Ah, but wondering's easy blessings, yes. Shan't be deep worse than Chad's voice, no very much fun friendly that. Ye love, let us be looking upon picture instead. Tis most joyful and... Tis yes, tis verily homing welcome in Orion. Ah, sweet friendly like. Most ancient home dwelling, tis love, their warmth hearted be dreams taste, yeah? Ah, yes, there is witches in the making, so's indeed. Ah, tis got me going on and on, the favourite pricks is this. You'll take it, won't ya? A bestowal kind, a gift. Sure, thank you. Dreams, my love. Dreams are out of the cold. Lovely, sweetly, and cellulant kind. Ooh, I wonder if it'll fit in this star one. Kinda. Not really well, I think. Let's swap this one up here. Still not Scottish enough I can understand you. Today's the right in the strat, yeah? There she is. Oh, she's got like an aura around her. I'm kind of glowing and stuff. That's neat. I'm definitely not strong anymore though. It sucks. But being strong and cool is so cool. Is that like what you get when you're fighting? You mean do I glow and gain magical strength? Yeah. Yes, monster. That's exactly what happens. Cool. I want to see you fight someday. Do you feel okay after all that in the forest? It was pretty intense. Yeah, I'm good. I was kind of tired for a bit, but now I feel good again. So, did you see another you and me when we were out there in the forest? A duplicate version of each of us and they glowed and talked? Nah, I don't think so. I didn't see nothing. It sounds cool though. I want to see ghost versions of us. Right, okay. Okay then. I'm gonna go see if I got superpowers in this black glow and stuff. Would you like a cup of tea? Yeah! What flavor? Same as the 4? Yeah, make it taste like Commander Crispies. Alright, will do. Some variations of certain sexualities do have more than one flag. Snow cone whistleberry. Do I still have those? Hi, Catherine. You missed the tears. We were so fucking bad. Oh my god. We were all just goodbye. We did. You can watch it on YouTube if you want to. I think you can go back and the thing and watch it on the video on YouTube. It was just something else. Oh, that game reached deep and touched a part of me I did not want it to diddle. That game diddled something I did not need it diddling. I'm Nania Selenex, resident Snowfall Witch, Yukiona VTuber, and variety streamer. How was your stream, sweetie? A blue loop. Do we have a we named blue loop? No. What's the bear? There we go. Hello there. Oh, you're the one playing Nier Replicant. That's right. Yeah. How was it? I'm missing out going to the whistleberry. We do not need this. I'll put that here. Put the vapor sprout down. We'll put that down. I got so much shit in my pockets. Alright. Okay. Snow cone, whistleberry. We have both of those, I swear to God. Snow cone. Whistleberry, there we go. What cup should we give the kid? What cup should we give the kid, chat? I really like the flowery one. We have so many mugs. I kind of like the flower one. Kids deserve something pretty considering she hasn't bathed. Got a raid and dip. No worries. Have a good one. No. It was very, very sad though. It's one of those things that makes you my favorite streamer. Nay, thank you, Catherine. It was emotional as fuck. It was like the kid, like we got a kid in our thing, and like the kid monster came in the clearing, really wanted to be strong so that people would, they could control people, make them never leave. It was one of those kinds of intense moments. Kid was like, if I have people here, they won't run away, right? I'll be strong enough to make them stay. And then, you know, damn. It went places. The game went places. Where's the kid? There she is. Come here, kid. She's still gremlin-y, though, and hasn't fucking showered. It's still much. What do you think? Yes, it's Commander Crispy's again. Do you know the Commander Crispy's theme song? I memorized the song because of how intelligent I am. Ooh. Let her sing it. We're the Crispy Cadets on a mission into space, and we're saving up breakfast on good galactic taste. So 3, 2, 1, are you ready? Get set. Cleared for lunch. Now you're Crispy Cadet. Really speaks to the majesty of outer space. It's a stupid song about cereal. It's dumb. Monsters. So is it possible I'll actually have to leave soon? You know, if that happened, I wouldn't be around to talk to you anymore. Oh. And, you're gonna be okay even without me. Because, like, you're actually strong. You're stronger than you think. And you don't need, like, combat information to be strong. You're good all on your own. It's not about me, you know? It's you. You're good. Does that make sense? Maybe? I think so. Where are you gonna go? Home, I think, but I'm not sure. Is that good? Do you want to go home? Do we want to go home? I don't know. Do we want to go home? No, I think I kind of like it here. I definitely did at one point. For some reason right now, I don't feel that way. It's weird. The point is sometimes people say goodbye and it's okay, right? Does that make sense? It's not about you. You're good. You're good, okay? I'm good. Yes, exactly. You're good. Okay. Yeah, I trust you. What is it? Nah, it's nothing. Okay, I gotta go. All right, I'll see you around. I'm gonna miss this little shit gremlin. I am going to miss this little shit gremlin. Oh, this kid. Pain in the ass, though. Please do not request something weird to drink. My lord, she feels, yeah, most deepest of fragments. A great pearl written like twat much long ago now. Aye, the stealing's calling person says. To be loves it most, that does. It feels its echoes ripples in my heart. A fragmenting most good kind calling purpose tis. Ah, those. I'm good, how are you, chemist? Oops, she felt it, yeah, for most uncommon at threat. Tis love, my love, tis all. What? What? The fuck is she on about? On a massive chair? Nice. I forgot my watering can somewhere. Oh, those little bastards do fly. For some reason, I thought they couldn't. Where'd that kid put my mug? That was my prettiest mug. God damn it, you little bastard. Where'd you put it? You short little kickable gremlin. God damn it, chat. Where'd this kid put my mug? Oh, she still got it. I wonder if we can pick her up and shake her and have her give me the mug. I thought they were too, but apparently they're like puffins. Put down the mug. There. Fine. I'll go clean it. Little gremlin-y hands. I have an entire shelf of collectible mugs now. Look at that. And I have, for some reason, 2 that are alike. I don't like this. That's odd. I don't like that. I do not like that for some reason. We have so many flowers on this tree. What the hell? I thought for some reason they'd go away, but there's just like a fuck ton here. Oh, we dealt with the kid. Still probably one of the saddest aspects of this game, in my opinion. I do think hers. I wanted to make tea so I could, and then I made the mistake of drinking 5 glasses of alcohol. Does that make you feel better though? Did it help you at all? That's life. There are worse ways to spend your time than watching my gremlin ass. Especially considering we all had like a collective cry earlier. A very emotional collective cry. Bro, you literally just growed right where I clipped, you bastard. Oh, more pictures. What's with all the trinkets here? And all the mugs. Oh, I love how some of them are bugged out. Look at that. Okay, what picture is this? We already have this one. Why did you give me a picture we already have, game? What the fuck? Definitely worse ways than sucking on a sharp, getting eaten alive, sharing meaningful moments on stream. Exactly. Can you make me a unicorn tea? I will definitely try. What would you like in it? You know what, chat? I will make you all a tea and then I will drink it. Because you can't. Ha 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 ha. Which mug would you like, honey? We have this really pretty rose mug. I think that's roses. I'm calling them roses. And then we have any one of these. We have a giant tree stump. And we have one I just picked up. So, which mug would you like? Turn us into tea? Do you want to be turned into tea? There are worse ways to go out than having your balls dipped in tea. I can brew your balls. I think the rose mug looks nice. Okay. Well, I don't have any more tea balls, so I have to go get some tea first. Matcha tea with Earl Grey. Bro, that's the shit, though. You don't understand thickness. If you've never had that shit is fire. Good God, that shit is so good, though. I literally get angry of how good that shit tastes. Because I used to hate Earl Grey tea, and I still hate it alone. But you throw matcha in there, and I swear to God, I would do nefarious things for that shit. Nefarious things for that shit. And it just makes me mad, because I'm just like, damn, why is this shit fire? You want any more tea? Oh my gosh. Cold brew person? I really enjoyed spending time with you. Did I do a good job? I hope I see you again. Chad, I don't know if I'm ready! I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I have any of those groans. I have to give me a minute to find out. Nostalgia tea. Do I have any puff pods? I think I do. I think I have a color changed puff pod. So you are in luck. Ah, we do, right? Bottom shelf. Would you like the water cold or would you like it, You know what? I don't know what this tea is. Let's brew this. Let's see what happens when she drinks it. And then I'll wash it. I'm curious.
When I was 15, this was after I'd run away from home and then come back.
Mm-hmm.
My mom pulled me aside, and she asked me why I seemed so scared.
Okay.
Why I was always insisting that bad things were going to happen, and that everyone needed to be more in control.
Oh.
Had someone hurt me? She asked. Was I in some sort of danger?
Oh, that's a question.
I didn't know how to answer that. How to explain that, no, nobody had hurt me. I just knew. I knew something was going to happen.
Oh.
How to explain to her that I just had to be ready.
Huh.
So I didn't say
Interesting.
anything. And then she looks at me, like she's about to communicate the most important information of her life. And she says, Alta, do you need to count things?
Count things.
What? I had no idea what she
Count
meant.
things.
She said, you know, counting things for no reason, everywhere you go, and something bad will happen if you stop counting things. No, never. To this day, I've never felt anything like
Interesting.
that at all. But I don't know why. I told her yes.
Oh.
She nodded, very seriously. Okay, she said. There are ways of dealing with it. Don't ever let it show if you can help it. And please, don't tell your father.
What?
Don't tell your father.
Sounds like none of you had healthy communication. What the heck? I kind of feel like we need to drink way more tea in this game. Because what the fuck was that? Literally, the ever-loving fuck was that? There's some weird fucking things in this game. I feel like we could learn so much more if we drink more tea. Tea chat, drink more tea. You'll learn things about yourself. Yeah, it did. It sounds like she was worried it was inherited. I used to count things in my head. Like, I used to sometimes see numbers and do like random math problems, but that's all I've ever done. Which I'm aware not everyone does that. Like, not everybody sees random numbers and just likes to add them together, but like, yeah, and I hate math, but my brain would just sometimes do it. I feel like we need to drink all of the teas left of the ones that we haven't had yet. And just see what would happen. See what she'll say. Because I think we're getting towards the end. So that one we'll drink. I'm going to make it for Gathan and then I'm going to drink it. Because that's how we do that. I think in order to do that, we're going to need way more tea balls. What's with the... What? Why do we have so many teacups? There's not even that many people here. Wasn't true because nobody took my symptoms seriously. Welcome to being a woman. Sorry to be super downtrodden, but that's literally the answer, is that when you're a woman, people think that your issues are usually hysterical of some nature, or that you're exaggerating, or, you know, you literally, I've heard people say that you get better results if you get a man to advocate for you. That your symptoms are more likely to be taken seriously if you have a man to advocate for you. Sexism in the medical field is ripe and abundant. Anyone who says it's not hasn't experienced it. It sucks. And I feel really bad for you. I'm glad that you finally did get someone that listened to you. The fact that that's such a common thing is repulsive, to be honest. And I wish it wasn't as predominant as it is. I'm genuinely so sorry for you, Catherine. Why did it have to be piss yellow? Why is the nostalgia tea piss yellow? Why? God damn it, I do not. I am happy for you, genuinely. I'm so sorry it took so long, honey, and I hope that your life is severely improved now. Nostalgia tea. In the piss yellowest of colors.
I'm drinking this tea, and these feelings are rushing into my mind. Feelings of, like, it's as though I've won a tournament.
Oh.
And rather than immediately going back to training like I usually do, all I want right now is to relax.
Wow. Yes, you should. You should relax and celebrate your successes. You don't need to chase the next one. It's not like that.
Take it easy. Do nothing. I've never wanted that before.
It's a good thing.
Weird. So, like, what's the value of living that way? I mean,
There's a lot of value.
What
What
do
a
you get out of it?
question. What's the value in living
how
that
do
way?
you know when you...
Listen, listen. Never in the
'cause there's no
slightest
indicator or...
should you be like, what's the use of living like that? There's a ton of use
I just...
in just celebrating what
don't
you've
understand it.
accomplished.
I don't see what it's worth.
It's worth a lot. I agree. It's like she's more analytical about it, more reflective, less bitter and angry. All right, chat. What do we try now? Let's see. What did we not try? Let's start at the very beginning. Done those. We haven't done a mess berry or a wafer sprout. Should we do those two? Pretty sure we have a mess berry and a wafer sprout. Okay, we have a wafer sprout? I don't know if we have a mess berry. I thought we did. Amazement at the vastness of nature. All right, let's go. We should use the tree stump mug then. We have so many of those. Tree stump it is. There we go. Wafer sprout. Awesome. Awesome. Please don't be piss yellow. Woo! Oh, that's a pretty color. Okay, I'm happy with that. I am definitely happy with the bright ass purple. Definitely looks like a drink I would consume. Look at little drop. You always gotta get that last dribble out, chat. There we go. Completely full cup of tea. We never see her go to the bathroom. How does she handle that? Does the
My
forest
mom
just
sent me to
magic
summer
away her
camp
pee?
every year as a kid, and I kind of liked it.
Oh, that's cute.
It felt nice being out there, away from the world.
Mmm.
God. So there was this
What the
one
fuck?
year
That took
where
a
a kid
turn.
at camp actually died.
That fucking took a turn.
She got lost on a hike and they never found her. And it was a whole spectacle. But one of the other kids told me that the camp
What the
counselors
fuck?
had murdered her. In hindsight, this other kid was clearly just making stuff up.
Good
But I took the
God.
story very seriously.
What kind of shit would
It's
say
almost
that?
like I,
Come on, fess up. Was one of you little shits like this? Oh my God, they totally murdered her.
I was so ready to believe it. It just made sense to me. Like something I'd already known for so long.
Get the fuck.
After that, I would size up the camp counselors,
Oh no.
staying closer to the ones I thought I could fight off, further from the ones who I thought could outrun me.
Jesus Christ, like that's insane. What a fucking reply. Jesus, what the ever-loving fuck. That was not an amazement of nature. Causes temporary amnesia if you drink it too fast. Let's drink one of those. You know what? Let's do the math one. Okay, we've done a ton of these. We've done no prison peppers and no ghost fruits. Okay, we have a... Okay, you know what? Hang on, let's see. We've not done one of these. We've not done one of those. We've not done one of those. Need a snow cone. I think that's a whaling fruit at the bottom. No, what is that? Whistleberry. Have we done a whistleberry? We've done a whistleberry. Huh? We're gonna put that back then. When my teacher told a story like this, I lost a kid on a tour and she died. They may have made it up, but they're very strict with equipment for hikes after that. Jeez. We don't have any mess berries. I'm sad. We need to make a mess berry. Yellow surrounded by blue. I love how I'm basically just deciding that we're gonna drink all the teas to figure out everything she's got to say. Even though the game was like, you can move on if you want to. I'm not ready yet. I'll move on when I'm damn well ready. It's now exactly. Thank you, exactly, Captain. You understand me. Now is the best time to do it, if ever. That's the spirit. Okay. We got a lot of fruits to drink. I gotta go collect more tea. We got 4 to do. We don't have enough tea for them all, so we gotta go collect more leaves. Let's see. Yeah! No, my I dried your balls. What will you do now? I have the high ground and the moisturized ground. Oh my god. Oh. I need a minute. What am I on about? Good lord. No, my balls! Father, help! That's all I think of for some reason. She's all moist. What am I gonna do now? You're gonna suffer. Alright. Let us get the best teacup so far. Other than the star one. The star one was the best one, but it is what it is. Alright, chat. Raven, come pick a one. We've got several to do. Come pick one, honey. You have 4 fruits to pick from currently. And Skies, you have to answer too. You have to pick one.
I remember a Goosebumps book which had a gnarly photo of an owl in a lake looking back at the reader, and it was about a ghost girl who drowned and a girl wanting to run away from camp. The twist was god-awful low. The drowned girl never drowned, instead she got bitten by a poisonous snake which I proceeded to boo from hell and back.
Your attitude fucking kills me. Boo! Shitty book! Hi, honey. How are you, Bob? Alright, Bob, pick one of these 4, and Raven, you, same question. I will do y'all's teas next. Just pick a color or pick a word. I don't care. You know the word. Let's celebrate his 90s cultures in the U.S. Lamau. Green? Okay, you want the green one. What do you want, Raven? Purple. All right. We'll do green first, then we'll do purple. Not the ugly piss yellow again. Get here. Oh, no piss yellow key. My piss is overflowing. Sorry, Jack. I'm so sorry I made you look at my pee overrun. My piss doth run over. My piss doth run over. Look at her sniff of the piss teeth.
Whoa. Hang on. I must have drank this too quickly.
What a response.
I'm getting a feeling of... Whoa. Oh. Oh. Wait. Hang on.
That cat! Wow. Chad, this is why you don't do drugs!
Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm
She's
starting
making
to come
drugs
back
look
now.
good, I swear to God.
Yeah. Ooh. Wow. I don't even know how to describe that. It was...
Oh my God.
I just felt so light.
Weirdly free.
I felt kind of weirdly free in a way I've never felt before.
Sounds like something that we should do more often.
Oh, God. Why does this... I'm back in myself and I just feel so... gross. I can't do that again. No, there's no way. I'll lose myself in this. It would be so easy.
Oh my God, bruh! What the fuck?
No. I can never do this again. Absolutely not.
What the fuck?
Wow.
That one is probably one of the most ridiculous ones so far. Okay, chat. I'm gonna put this thing in the dishwasher real quick, and I'm gonna grab me something to drink because all this tea is making me thirsty. I'm kind of sad I don't have tea. I have iced tea in the fridge, so I'm gonna go make that. And in the meantime, shout outs to Drugs for winning the war on drugs. Underappreciated results. Literally, we made fucking hippie tea, and she was like, "Oh, God, I feel so. Wait, no. Oh, I can't do that again." You can, and you should. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Drugs are bad for you. Remember that. For fuck's sake. I'm sure Baldur's Gate taught you a lot, like how to pickpocket and fail. That'll help you when you don't end up making your degree. Oh, even I'm a little amazed at how savage that was. Cheers! Welcome to stream chat. 1 minute I'm saying hi, honey. Next minute I'm saying, wow, you gonna fail, ain't you? And you gonna fail twice in life. Who's listening to my voice? Hi, whoever's listening. You're welcome to come find me at Twitch, and I'll say your name exactly. I'll say a lot more than that, right to your face. You just have to come join me. Breaking people? It's not breaking them if they're consenting. Considering make an account? See, I told you, this is the whole reason I've never really blown up on Twitch. If I did, I would take over the world one beautiful woman at a time. Bye, everybody. See you all in therapy. No, not here! Nice dick, bro. Are you happy? It's very veiny. Are you happy? Oh no, not the pee-pee! Daddy took a picture of my penis.
This is the absolute worst dick I've ever seen. This is perfect.
On the internet. My penis is gonna circulate on the internet now. I'm not ready. I'm pee-pee shy. Oh, the internet's gonna stare at my fucking girthy veiny nut.
What is sympathy? Is sympathy a sword used by a guy with no emotions? I'm sure sympathy is a new trendy app. Pretty sure sympathy is a hella strong drug.
That's sympathy.
Sympathy is not what some of you will get once Ned gets her hands on you.
That is not what you will be receiving. You will be receiving hands. Sympathy is going to be the thing you're begging for when I'm sticking my hands up your anus to make you into my
Jokes
sock
on you,
puppet.
im into that. So sympathy is a pegging toy.
No.
Sympathy and mercy is not going to be what you shall get. We need more than a spray, we need a fire hose.
Seriously?
Wait, is sympathy the name of that one Pokemon?
I don't know, baby.
My uncle
Oh
broke
my
his sympathy a
God.
few years back. Oh, I know. Sympathy is that new Overwatch hero coming in Q4. Wait.
Hi, puppy. Hi, honey. You know what the worst part about that entire tea experience was? The fact that it was piss yellow, which meant that we had an herb piss in our tea and it sent us on a drug trip. That gives, by not so many degrees of separation, that if you drink a hippie's piss, you will go on a drug trip. Which wouldn't be that far off from what could potentially happen, which only makes it worse. So, you know, decipher and dissect that as you will. You're welcome. We've gone places today. Been lurking. Hi, honey. How's your lurk been? Jankum. Do not even. The fact that I know what that is disgusts me. The fact that I know what that is disgusts me. Aw, you're eepy, honey. I hate you so badly. The fact that I know what that is disgusts me. If you don't know what it is, chat, don't worry about it. It's not... It ain't for you. You ain't the one. You ain't the one, chat. Just don't worry about it. Don't look it up. Just trust me. I beg you, trust me on this one. You don't need to know. There's not even a need to know basis. You just don't need to know. Don't do it. Fuck you, Evie, you degenerate bastard. Yes, do that, honey. Look at that. Okay, look here. Don't look it up. Okay, jiggle, jiggle. Don't look it up. Jiggle, jiggle.
Huh. What is this? I've never tasted anything like this before.
He's like, what the fuck?
Like almonds or... no,
Sugary kind of rubber?
more like a sugary
Ew.
kind of... Rubber?
Ew.
Okay, it's basically a birthday cake tasted like salad.
What?
Or no, if salad tasted like birthday cake.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah, I actually think that's it. Wow, I did it. I figured it out.
But what does that
Okay, hang
mean?
on. No. It's basically like a fried pastry, but you get these layers of icy metallic flavor, sorta. It's like... Oh, no. No, this is gonna be a whole thing.
What?
No, okay. I have to stop.
What the heck?
I'm not doing this anymore. I'm done. We're done here.
She gets so angry. She's so funny. We're done here. I'm so not doing this anymore. I'm so done with this. Girl, relax. It's supposed to be funny. She's like, no, I'm done with this. She's so fucking hilarious. Isn't chewing gum effectively... I guess... I hate you! Stop making me think about this! I guess? Fuck you! Now I have to think about this! God, mother... I'm not. Hi, Farah. Hi, honey. How are you? All right. We need to make a Varite beetle. Blue surrounded by pink, surrounded by blue. Despite how many times I've done this, you'd think that I would know how to do it by now. Yeah, pink surrounded by blue. Oh, that's pretty. One of those. Pet Azzy fruit. Wheeling. Okay, that's pink surrounded by yellow surrounded by pink. Oh, I think I got that backwards. Damn. There we go. We fixed it. I thought we had one of those. Did we use them all, probably? I guess we used them all. Congrats, Raven, for giving us so far one of the most ridiculous fucking interactions. No. She's like, no, I'm not doing this. I think you are, honey. You were definitely doing this. Made one of those with a note cone in my pocket. We need to make a prism pepper and a ghost fruit. Utterly fabricated songs. Okay, that's just all green, which we have more than enough of. Green, 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 green. You're so proud of yourself, aren't you? Ooh, that's pretty tree. Okay, that's a very pretty tree. Okay, we should have more than enough now. Let's go fill up the basket. We're gonna try every tea in this game, I'm telling you. That's my mission before we move on to the next thing. I have to be the... You literally had to pick the one that made everybody angry and confused. Congrats, honey. You're like, I like that color. It makes us all completely concerned with what her fucking answer is. Pastry with an icy metallic flavor? Like, what does that even mean? Like a pastry with like a fucking rod stuck in it? Like a frozen pipe or something? I feel like I need to put the metal pipes out in here. Don't forget, chat, we now have the approve and disapprove interactions for you all to play with. So do voice how you're feeling. Make your feelings heard. That one I don't get. What does birthday cake taste like salad even mean? I mean, like a plain salad? Like lettuce only salad? What does that mean? I mean, I like birthday cake, so that's very confusing. Is that a ladybug? Trinket, that's cute. More like, Graven, what are you making us drink? You should be ashamed. What the fuck, lady? What the actual F? I have a ton of tea to drink, so let's get to it. Hi, Hesaya. Hi, honey. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We're trying weird tea. It's nice to have my face on screen. I agree. It is. You have a gorgeous face. Right. All right, Catherine, pick one. You have several shades to pick from. Which one would you like? Been so social today. Are you enjoying the socialness, or is it kind of just a thing? Who hasn't picked one? I think Raven did pick one. I mean, Catherine did pick one. Who hasn't? And unicorn. Okay, we did the heart one. Okay, let's see. We'll do that one. Guys, you gotta be present. You have to answer the question. No, you cannot avoid it. You must pick a T. Bye, Vivian. I hope you have a good night, honey. I miss you already. I miss you so much, cutie pie. All right. Beat it is. Toss. E. That's an interesting color. I'll say that much. Perfect. Look at that. Perfect cup of tea. Didn't overspill or nothing. I'm getting good. Took me only like what, 5 streams, but I got it. It is Carmine. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, gross. As soon as I drink this tea, my feet start hurting.
What is that reaction?
Ew.
Oh
My
my
feet
god.
already hurt from climbing these ladders.
The Carmine tea
more
gave us pain.
No pain is fine by me.
And
It
it's
has to
not
be
even a
good
good pain, apparently.
I think I have an infinite tolerance for pain, as long as it's good. As long as it's
It was not the correct
the
pain.
correct kind. That's why everything in this forest has been so miserable. Because it keeps on feeling like bad
Like pain that I guess that you can
The wrong kind,
process,
and
like physical pain,
Oh my
pain that she can
God.
understand,
I hope
pain that
this
comes
turns
from a
out to
place
be
that she
good
can like
pain.
reason with.
Please let this be good pain. Please.
Emotional pain, like, you know, is more difficult because you don't always know how to untangle that. Goodbye, Carmine piss color that gave us nothing but fucking pain. All right, guys. No, you cannot get out of this. You have to pick a color. There you go. Emotional and psychological pain. Guys. Odd. Carmine, you're next. Skies first. I don't care. I'm going to wait until he answers. I will wait. I got time. I will hold this fucking channel hostage. I'll wait. They gotta get more tea.
Yeah.
Nothing there. Guys. Come on. Meow. All right, everybody, chime in chat now. Get the cowboy's attention. He's gonna start wondering what the fuck's going on. Yeah. Yeah, cowboy. Yeah. Oh, there's something in a tree. I got Carmine in yeah. Fuck you, you little weirdo. Yeah, that's. Oh my god.
Here, skies.
Oh my god. He's gonna come back and be like, what the fuck do you want? Pick a color, because I wanted you to. Yeah, Basu.
Skies, come here.
I He laughed. Woo! Tea kettle? What bitch? What do you mean I'm a tea kettle? Guys! Mod check! Mod! Need a mod! It's not Carmine! Having his computer call him. Oh, Lord. Look at that mad he's trying to go to the bathroom and he's like, what the bloody fuck do you want? Hi. Hi. Oh, that's funny. All right, Carmine, since he's taking forever, you answer then. It wasn't even a nice girl failure. It was just a failure. What color do you want, Carmine? We're trying all the teas today, so these are the only ones we got left. Red it is. I said you could pick one, needle dick. Looks like radioactive piss. Thanks, Carmine. What a delightful color choice. This is gonna be fascinating. Damn, a little short. Nice. Let's see what this one does. Hopefully nothing else fucking weird.
Does this taste like leather? I guess I don't know what leather tastes like. You know,
The fuck?
leather working was the one single thing my dad was good at.
The fuck, Carmine? What do you have with
He'd
leather
always make
drinking
people
leather
gifts on
tea?
their birthday. Things like shoes or a handbag or whatever. But it was always a hobby for him. He refused to do it professionally, you know, to take it seriously. And that killed me.
Skies Nyan.
Because,
Come back
come
to
on.
stream Meow.
This is
We at the
something you're good
Meowed
at.
City
Or
needs
you
you,
could be good
Nyan.
at, really
I
good.
regret my decision, LOL.
Such a waste in my mind. I told him that.
Oh my god.
Told him it was a waste. And I remember, God, the look he gave me when I said that.
Ips,
Like-
Skies,
It's like
cover
the
your
most
poop in sand already and give us your color
I've
choice.
never seen him get mad like that before. I
It's gonna be so
wish he'd
bad.
been like that more often. Mad.
Oh goodness. What a weird answer. What did that fruit do? What was that one? A viling fruit? Alright, bro, I'll talk to you. Monster isn't talking anymore. I see. Boro indicated you are looking somewhat ashen. How are you feeling? I understand that very much. I'm thinking it is time we commence the shrine once again. I will see you there in just a moment. I'm not ready to go. Can't make me. What a color.
Throw the book in and absorb its secrets.
The book's gonna be like, stop throwing me the fuck in. And I'm gonna be like, no. Alright, I'm gonna pick for him. We're gonna pick this weird, boring color. For no particular reason. No particular reason, Chip. Maybe the ladybug one. Hi, bitch. Hi, cutie pie. Non-radioactive heavy water. Interesting. Hi, honey. How are you? Dad, you more expressive, dangerous, his ambitions. I don't know. The way she talks is very, like, definitive for someone so young.
There's a move in grappling called the triangle choke. It's a headlock you pull off with your legs. And it's one of the most effective ways of incapacitating.
Want to get triangle choked between my thigh thickness?
Early in my fighting career, just as I was starting to feel confident in my abilities, someone used a triangle choke on me and
Skies, let me tell you about your car's extended warranty.
Oh my
god.
I lost the fight. But the weird thing is that even after my opponent released me, I still
Hi,
felt like I was
Mockman. Hi,
being
honey.
choked. All that day, the next day, it was like I had a vice on my throat.
You want a
I
vice
tried
on your throat thickness?
Everything to make it go away. Everything I could think of.
Why?
What I did was, before going to bed, I wrote down the exact time the following day when I planned to go to the gym and train. Then, and only after writing this down, then I could breathe. The next
Fascinating.
night, if I didn't make plans for the subsequent day,
Ooh.
the choking came back. So it went every single night. Every single day. One after the next, after the next, after the next.
I think I can get why she's the way she is then. For her, it really is about control. I don't want to lose in a way that puts me so weak. So only if I manage to actively continue to tackle that weakness can I continue to breathe. I'll see, now that's a compliment. That is how you give someone like me a compliment. Really? That's interesting. I think he was like smacking you on the head. I don't think he was giving you encouragement, honey. Whatever, maybe I was wrong. If I was TU, I would start handing out some, you know, minor tap. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, aren't you just something? That's the way I took it. Was you're something. Woo! See, now that's a pretty color. Look at that. I'm gonna give you roses this color, Catherine. In your rose-colored mug, honey. Look at that. That's a very pretty color. You and me are gonna go on a date one day, and we're gonna dance on the moonlight. And right before we do, I'm gonna give you roses, this beautiful, rich pink color. I lost 2 kilos? Jesus.
When I was a kid, I ate jerky for breakfast every morning.
I feel overly seen. Oops. Yikes. Anyway.
The reason I did this was because of the neighborhood bully.
Thank you.
Vicious boy who'd antagonize the other kids relentlessly.
Approved.
Sometimes physically.
Approved. I don't know.
But he'd also talk us down and make us feel worthless. One time, he beat on another kid so badly he went to the hospital.
Approved.
And all of us knew who'd done it, but we were too afraid to speak. The fear he inspired in me was like nothing I'd ever known. The bully was always eating jerky for some reason. And pretty soon, without my even realizing it,
Whoopsie.
I began to eat jerky for breakfast
Oh my god.
every single day.
I just did it because I like jerky. That was it. Weird flex, but okay.
What I am getting is I want control. If I am not in control, I am weak and I do not want to be weak. My mom and
That's
dad
what I'm
were
getting.
weak. My opponents were weak. And everyone who isn't in control of everything they hold is weak. Oh no, I am actually not in control as much as I thought. I am the weak people I hated. Damn. My mind is weak.
That's kind of what I got out of it. If you can't control yourself and your fate, you are weak. You are basically a little bitch in the wind.
I'm weak in the knees, but I think that's different here.
God. Yeah? Yeah? Little weirdo. God damn it, Thickness.
Meanwhile, I'm just a bitch in the wind because I'm literally a bitch and it's windy as fuck.
Oh, now that's a pretty color. What the hell? Well, that's such a cute color. Slightly shallow, but it'll work. I think some things you went to pass must have been painful for her. I don't know if she has that kind of forethought, unfortunately.
Ooh. Okay. Fabricated names of popular songs. Let's see. How about Sunshine Song? Or song about
Oh, she's
love.
really bad at this.
Oh, God. These suck. This isn't, look. I don't know popular music at all. Tippy Tappy. Zippy Zappy.
Ooh.
Sure, whatever. That could be a song. I don't listen to music. This isn't my thing.
She's so weird.
You're a swell angel of songs. And you're sweet, so dance and do a song thing. There. Are you happy? That's a song.
Greetings
It's a
YOLO. What up? Thank you for the
Traveler
follow. How are you doing,
from
honey?
beyond the fog.
Leave me alone.
She's something else. She's like, ah, leave me alone. She's like, God, I hate this. She's one of those people that's gotta like constantly in control of their image. She's like, God, I look so weird. I look so lame. I look so dumb. Hey, okay, chat. We have now tried every single thing in the game. That's all the interactions. Okay, let's see what happens. Yeah, it tells you that you end up making up song titles. Here we are, one last time. And there we go. This is it, Miss Salta. It's time to say, Burrow just now has an idea. What if we make one less cup of tea? One more brew to send out on our big adventure together. A day very capable, make something you love. What do you say? Sure, I can do that. I'm most amendable right now. Perhaps a flavor that best captures your feeling on our time together, but only if you wish. Anything at all will be just fine. Look at that, chat. I had one T-ball left. I think I was always meant to do this. All right, chat. We have all of these fruits. We have those. And we have the ones inside. What seems like the right one to choose? I personally like the pink star. But what about you guys? I don't even know what it does. I just like the way it looks. Okay, what is that one? Star. Tastes like the first day you met your best friend. Aww. Yeah, sorry, Chad. I think I have to pick that one. I think something in my brain knew. Something in my brain just knew. Alright, one last cup of tea. Fading Away, Violet Sunsets, those are my made up song titles. Those are pretty. Let's see, what color will you come out? A beautiful blushing shade of pink. That matches the roses. I think this is always gonna be the last one. Yeah, I'm just a little shy of perfect. But that's okay, because no one is quite perfect. But my second attempt, just... Oh, there you are. Ah, and here it is. Legend Visual K and Dojin music. And here it is. Goodness. Do I taste Azzy fruits? What a fun to think of one's best friend. Did Bora become your best friend as a result of adventures together? Probably not, but I'm hoping I climbed the friendship ladder a few rungs. Miss Altos, thank you so much for the drink. I'm grateful for your peace and effort as always. In fact, being with here now at the end of it all, I must say it is a wonderful and strange feeling. No customers asking for tea, no requests that require doing. Just us and our tea shop. It is a peculiar sensation when everything goes quiet. I know how much Miss Olsa must enjoy excitement, but perhaps you might stay here and enjoy the silence with me for a bit. Stay here and do what exactly? That's just it. There's nothing in particular to do. You could decorate if you still feel like arranging mini plants. Some photographs you wish to capture or not. Maybe meander around and sweep up leaves or field the puffins. Maybe you wish to brew another cup of tea. I'm always enjoying that. You can always make a cup of tea for yourself and sit and enjoy. Are there any flavors you've not tried? These are not requests or tasks. If you want to sit and do nothing, it is fantastic. I'm only suggesting a moment of pure open-endedness, if that makes sense. Nothing in particular to be gained, just existing. In fact, it is what life is for when most of the time. Nothing much happening, just existing. Don't you get bored? Yes, all the time. But it is something I am enjoying. Boredom is a wonderful feeling of luxury. It is hard to imagine.
Guys, let me tell you about the hot singles in your area.
I just can't. That is true. What do you think? Do you feel like enjoying a bit of time to enjoy the silence? But how doing nothing is excruciating for me. You've seen me. I generally try to keep a slow down and rest. I kind of get better at it. The person looks like me. Every time I try to do nothing, she forces me back into action. Sitting around all day doing nothing is meaningless if she just gets her way in the end. Yes, I am understanding completely. Perhaps she's seeing boredom as an obligation, an errand, a chain upon your neck. From that perspective, I can quite understand her objections to it. If I had to guess, boredom may be a difficult thing to do until she allows it. Perhaps you can request her permission to be bored. You think she'll listen? I don't know, but to ask the question with an open heart is a good first step. Now she cannot stop you from sitting simply on the bench and listening to the wind. Perhaps she'll better understand the merits of boredom with an occasional demonstration. She wants what is best for you. I'm sure she could persuade you of in value and doing nothing. Thank you very much for your patience and your thoughtfulness. Boro appreciates it very much. You have some remarkable resilience, and it is a true treat to be with us on this journey. Whenever you have become bored of boredom, you may of course meander over to the shrine. I feel quite certain it will allow you to move on to the next thing, whatever that is. Once I sit down, I won't see you again. I believe I will see you before you go. Boro may not be in control of the forest, but I am certainly able to sneak in a last goodbye. Do not worry, I will be there to see you out. Take your time. Do not go until you feel good and ready. We are in no rush here. Okay. This game is very thoughtful on how it wants you to approach certain things. Do what you want as you're ready to and never before. Oh, she's going. Extremely you'd hear nothing but silence from you. Silence, Missy. I tried being silent once and it was a goddamn nightmare. How are you talking? I thought everyone went silent. Losers did. Do I look one of those bimbos to you? Can't shut me up. You try, universe. Just you try. I prefer you loud, actually. Good. I only come in one size, and that's extra loud. Ah! Shit, same. Is there any reason you didn't lose your voice the way other people did here seem to? Missy, I told you, me and Boro ain't like anything else around here. The two of us are cut from a different cloth. We don't play by the rules you've been setting here. The rules I've been setting? Yeah, you. I'm perfectly aware of the forest is responding to around here. Don't try making this about someone else. Take some goddamn responsibility for once. That's it for old Nana. Something tells me I gotta be getting out of here lickety-split. Nana, you said you saw potential in people, right? The bad kind? Yeah, what of it? What do you see in me? Look, reason I don't tell folks, they all need some kind of reassurance. Reassurance that ain't bad people, some shit like that. There's no bad people, only bad choices. That's it. The kid over there, she doesn't get the choice. The piece is being taken from her, and that pisses me off. Pisses me off. You, on the other hand, you get to choose. Don't be an idiot about it. You'll figure it out, all right? Time's a wasting. There's a market potential out there begging to be tapped into. I'm out of here. Bye, losers. Good riddance. Good luck, Donna. Why does the kid not get any choice in the matter? I don't know if I like that. Hope the kid has something to say. Monster. So I'm trying to learn how to be bored. Can you believe that? I'd imagine you're pretty great at being bored. Kids are good at that, or at least they talk about it a lot. Well, yeah, okay. I'll see you around. Should we sit down or should we just go to the shrine? I'm kind of thinking we just go to the shrine, to be honest. Let's just see what happens. I'm more curious than anything. Oh, music's different this time. Still a child and all of her decisions are made for her? Probably. Because it may not be up to her. Hey, are you there? Can you hear me? I know you're there. I can feel you. Could you trust me? It's kind of sad when you have to ask your own heart to trust you, isn't it? I think that's quite a thing. Please, I want to earn it. I want to earn your trust. What do you think? Can you give it a shot?
I want to earn your trust. I want to earn it. I want to earn it. I want to earn your trust. Can you give me a shot?
Oh. Here we go. What happened? What? Well, there it is. We're done. I believe the forest will now be sending you off. So I'm just going back. Everything returns to how it was. Well, I can tell you for certain you will be leaving these woods, but whether or not it go back to it was, that will be up to you. Oh, her sword's right next to her. Am I going to be a fighter again after all this? I'm certainly thinking it's possible if it's something that you want. What do you think? Do you feel that you're going to become a fighter again? I'm not sure. Do I have to decide right now? Not at all. And perhaps it's a good thing to never truly know. I'm very proud of you, Miss Alta. Bora has very much enjoyed your company here in this clearing. Whatever comes next is up to you, and I trust you to be making good decisions. Once I leave, will I ever see you again? That's a good question. Oh, I should be very much thinking so. But not right away. The forest, in time, will invite you back. I've enjoyed spending time with you. To hear you say so is a joy upon my soul. Thank you very much. What do you say? Are you feeling ready? It is up to you. We will not move on until you feel it is time. Can we stay here for just a few more minutes? Of course, Miss Alta, of course. We will stay right here until you're ready. I think it's important to sometimes never really know. Some people, in some ways, are lucky or burdened, depending on their perspective, to always know how they feel. To always know what they feel they have to do. Because it can be scary to always feel like you don't really... Oh, that's where they're inserting their credits. Oh, that's pretty. That's actually a beautiful idea. This is a great idea. Filling the empty space with the credits. That is a great idea. Oh, listen to that music. Do you know who that is, Catherine? Approved. Approved. Huh. This is beautiful. OG Minecraft music, that's cool. Got some Leanna Rain, who's a limited artist, but I haven't been following the recent developments. Interesting. See, now this is fantastic. Just a soft, reflective moment, seeing the people that gave you this experience. You know? I just find this beautiful. Genuinely. Look at this. Yeah, I just think this is fascinating. I deeply think this is going to be a game that kind of stays with me for a while. I'm going to be real. I hope that it does for y'all. I love games like this, the kind that stay with you. Coffee Talk, this game, Persona 5 Royal, Kingdom Hearts. I think there are some of the games that like are just gonna, there's probably a couple of others, but those are the games so far that have like just stayed with me. I just sometimes see them, think about them, you know, the way that they just handle things, the sort of, you know, it's not always easy to just have a game that makes you reflect upon things. This is just nice. What a beautiful game. Celeste is the game. I heard that game is really, 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 really difficult. Lovely moment with us. You are all welcome. I have enjoyed this thoroughly and deeply. Genuinely. You can even pick what chapter you're in. I hope you all enjoyed that. Genuinely. I'm so happy that I got to play this game. I would genuinely suggest this game and Coffee Talk to people. I think they're very much in the same vein of how they handle things in a sort of more mature, grown-up way. Sometimes, you know, the things that they deal with aren't always the greatest, but I found this fascinating. I hope more games like this come out more often. You know, it does feel like these kinds of games sometimes kind of fly under the radar. You know, they're not always picked up, but I'm glad I saw this game at that, what is it, Summer Games, whatever that thing is, you know, they did. I'm so glad those kind of things highlight small games. You know, I know it's supposed to be by Annapurna, so it isn't that small, but still, this isn't like a big game. I think there's only like, I don't know. This is never gonna have like hundreds of thousands of people probably like playing it at any one time. Over its lifetime, probably, but like at any one particular moment, it's never gonna be like a big budget game. But I think games like this are in a lot of ways more necessary than just easy entertainment games, because games that make you think have a lot to do with the human experience. Like, how often do you feel like you can sit down, play a game, and genuinely discuss it with your chat? You know? And get something out of it. You know, also made music for Stephen Universe. I can believe that. But like, how often does that, like, who comes to a Twitch stream to like dissect things in a meaningful way? You know? I can now approve. And I hope that you all have enjoyed this rich and bountiful experience, because I have adored this game. Genuinely. There's a couple of things about it that I found a little annoying. The whole planting thing got annoying at first, but once I figured it out, it was interesting to see her thoughts on it. I think about the way that different taste things, because, you know, there is a thing that, you know, smell is one of the things that triggers the memory most easily. Taste, I think, is next. Hearing and sight are about the same, and then touch, you know? Just touch can be a little bit unreliable, and we don't always have great pieces of where the memories go. You know? Fascinating. I genuinely adore this game. I genuinely hope you all have enjoyed this. I don't have anything else to say today. I think we all said it when that moment with Monster happened. I hope that all the things that I've said over the entire, like, time of this game and all of my other streams, I hope that they have kind of like sat with you, and that, you know, we all do well to remember that we're all human. We're going to make mistakes. We're going to do things that sometimes aren't what we mean to do. But, you know, even if people treat you poorly, even if people take from you, even if people make you feel unwelcome, to remember that that's more of a reflection on who they are and not who you are. You know? I think that's one of the most difficult things to sometimes do, is to not take people's, you know, failure personally. And that can be hard because we feel like it's about us. But, no, you know? Remember that these things that happen sometimes are... Skies, there, you bastard! Why are you ignoring us? I'm going to find you and I'm going to smite you. You have things to answer for. I was screaming your name, you bastard. Where the fuck were you? You actual bastard. We were literally yelling your name like an hour ago. The entire chat was like, Skies, Skies, you bastard. We were looking for you. See, here he is now. He was like, what? Why? What do you mean, why? If I want your attention, it shouldn't matter why. I wanted it. That was it. That's the whole answer. We wanted to make you fucking give me an answer. Bruh, if I want it, I want it. That's it. Yeah.
Sky's ignoring a girl screaming his name, damn.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Bruh. Oh. Also, don't send me off before I'm ready, you bastards being like, goodbye. Bitches, don't tell me to take care. I haven't left yet. Damn. Stop sending me down river. Asshole. Thank you all an immense amount for being here today. If you are new here and you have not considered joining the Discord, please do. We are watching a movie tonight, and I have an ASMR coming out in less than 2 hours. Next week is the one that I wrote, one that I take a lot of pride in. I hope that you all enjoy it, genuinely. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, Honey T. Thank you, honey. Yes, but at least one of us will be in a position to ignore the girl in the first place. Skies, you're not allowed to ignore me. You're not allowed. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. You're not allowed to ignore me. Bad kitty. Naughty little shit kitty. I will find you. I will smite you. Yeah. Bastard. Otherwise, I hope you all had a good one. I hope you all enjoyed this game with me. Tomorrow is Hollow Knight. And then on Sunday, we are... What the fuck am I doing on Sunday? Anybody remember what I'm doing on Sunday? What am I doing on Sunday? Oh, Subnautica. That's right. Guys, don't be mean to me. After all the shit that I do for you, stop ignoring me. Stop ignoring me, Sky. You're not allowed. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Don't ignore me. All right, chat. Otherwise, please remember there is a BOGO going on with Advanced TG if you're interested. And if you want to, it's a great time to collect the shaker. It comes in 2 colors now. Both are absolutely great, and I love them. I only have one of them. I have to order the other one. Nobody call me out on it. Otherwise, I hope that I see you all tomorrow for Hollow Knight. Otherwise, don't tell my manager I said no, so he's gonna hit me. Ah, he's gonna hit me. Oh my god. He's gonna be mad at me. Oh. Oh. Shut the fuck up! No, don't tell him! God damn it! I hope you all have a fantastic evening. I hope you all have a good one. I hope I see you all tomorrow. Thank you all for spending this game with me. There are many more good, hilarious, and deeply, I don't know. Stop it! There's a lot of good moments, bad moments, and deeply reflective moments coming in the future. I hope you all have a good one. We are raiding someone new. Please use the raid message. Don't fuck it up. Don't be like me and not use it. Who said that? Oh my God. It's not like I ever once accidentally confessed on stream that I don't use my own raid message. Nope. It's not like I've ever done that. That would be dumb. That would set a bad example. That would set a horrible example for me. Oh, someone came in when I was being loud. Hi. Hello there. Welcome in. We're about to leave though. Feel free to join the Discord. I hope I see you all tomorrow. Don't call me out on it. Don't make me feel bad. I don't use my own raid message. That's a me thing. Don't make it a you thing. I'll be live tomorrow, same time. You know the shit. 2 p.m. EST, and it's currently 6:12 if you don't know your own fucking time zone. Love you, idiots. Bye. See you all tomorrow.